Hello everybody, welcome to Warhammer Fantasy, Session 1. We hope that you all enjoy this. I know that some of my players definitely will, some of my players are probably be like, what the fuck is that? And they will learn today. Turn down my mic input, because holy shit, it's loud as fuck. So, without any more delay, we're gonna go ahead and kick this motherfucker off. Starting inside of a prison. As you walk, Alyssa, down iron bars, looking inside of each individual cage, you mark two men of which you have turned into this gilded bounty. The gilded bounty of 2 silver that you have now acquired for your dutiful job as a bounty hunter, returning to Altdorf and completing a quest that they had previously asked you to return. As you pocket the money, you step outside, you look around the bustling area of this whole area in Altdorf. It's a metropolis of market stalls. There are temples to Sigmar, people walking down the street, left and right, different market venues, different places to eat, drink, buy. Alyssa, please describe your character and what you do.
Alyssa is a 6'7" high elf, of a strange high elf at that, with a pale white skin and black as night hair. She walks around the market stalls, perusing some of the items on sale, considering if she should actually buy anything, or just save the money she's just made.
As you walk up, you see there's a vendor. He kind of like leans over, looks at you. You can see his eye slightly raised, going, "Are you an elf? I haven't seen one of you in a long time. You're quite tall. I don't know most of the other elves I've encountered being quite your height, but again, most of your race is quite tall. Are you looking to buy something?"
No, I'm just looking around.
"You sure not interested in this crossbow?"
How much for?
As he takes a crossbow down, you immediately recognize the design of it. A blackened wood, almost like smoke stained, etchings along the side of it. Roll me, doing the first big roll of the campaign, the first roll of the campaign.
Wow.
Roll me a, let's see, roll me a, I don't know what I would consider this roll. I'll say roll me a perception plus 20.
Oh wait, yeah, there's the modifier right there.
You immediately realize this is Dark Elf, Druki type weaponry. Known to be very thought out, methodical, not something of grand design. Now, the design upon this crossbow indicate a higher level of authority, whoever wielded this prior. However, the current wielder of it obviously does not need it anymore or is dead. And it sits before you. He looks at you. "Oh yes, that right there, that's gonna run you about 6 silver.
How did you get this?
I got it from a man who came by caravan saying he wanted to buy it, and I said sure, and I bought it off of him. Now I'm selling it." "Oh no, you gotta ask the caravan master. Is it right now? He's not here anymore."
Fine. I'll take it off your hands.
"Alright, 6 silver.
She'll throw 6 silver shillings onto the stand.
Alright. And please, did I add the crossbow? I hope I did. If not, I'm a fucking idiot. Guess who didn't add the crossbow? Cause he's stupid. I'll add it right now. You good, Chucks?
Yeah.
Alright.
Stretching.
Got ya. Find the crossbow. And we're here for a fun time, not Coots being repaired time.
If you were prepared, then it wouldn't be a tabletop game.
It wouldn't be. It would not be a Coots game. See, again, everything was ready in the old one until they updated it. Now everything is not prepared, and I'm depressed. Thankfully, ranged weapons aren't too hard to do. Do-do-do. Quickly, Squishy, tell me something funny that will make me humor.
No.
Okay.
Check your DMs. Hey, that's a funny joke right there.
This would be a crossbow pistol, would it not, Squishy?
I guess.
Alright,
It could be.
Possibly. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say it is a crossbow pistol. Alright. There we go. And bibbity boppity
Bitch?
bibbity boppity boopity. It is now in your inventory. You now have a crossbow. A Druki crossbow.
Cool. We'll get a proper feel for it before stowing it away.
Okay. Feels very good in your hands. Very as if it was designed almost for your hands in particular. It is very fitted for an elf. Especially an elf of your stature.
She'll nod to the market stall owner. And then just walk away.
Just walk away. He's like, oh, have a great day. Pray Sigma. As you walk away.
Mm-hmm.
And that will lead us to the next person, which, because that was actually a very important reason why I did this, I need Dietrich, I need Richard,
Yes.
I need Aubrey. All three of you, please roll me a perception. I'm sorry, roll me a check. There's a regular check. Roll me a D100. We're going to see who goes next.
Ouch.
Pterodactyl screech.
Alright, well, I guess we found who's going next.
Dietrich can go after me. Or before me.
Okay.
Actually. I'm doing some stuff.
And there you go. Richard.
What am I walking into?
You are currently sitting inside the school. You have just recently been given the title of... What the fuck is your title?
Student lawyer.
Student lawyer. So actually, I'm going to tell you, you're still a student of the law as you sit in class. That's why I need to make sure I read my notes and not get dumb.
Second DM time.
Second DM time. As you sit there, you're just kind of gazing out the window, going as the same lectures being passed along about how the law has to deal with all of the empire and how it's the primary foundation of its whole holdings, and you've heard all of this before. It's not your first time in this class, and the person teaching it likes to cover the same subject weekly. As you gaze outside, you kind of start to daydream almost as your eyes gaze out, your thoughts fill with the vision of you being your own lawyer, you being in the court, you telling people, you becoming close friends with all of the councils, and eventually rising to just even being a personal friend of the Emperor himself. As you sit there and you daydream this, you suddenly hear a heavy book fall before you. Are you paying attention, Richard?
Why, of course, sir.
It doesn't seem like it. Seems like you're dazing off.
I could, restate your lecture verbatim.
Do you think Carl Franz stares out of a window imagining what else his life can behold? No, he pays attention because he knows that he needs to have repetition in his mind.
Yes, sir.
Now pay attention. This is important for you to know in a court of law. And I want you to roll me, it's going to be your choice. You can either roll me a let's see. You can roll me a endurance check to see if you can pay attention to the entire class, or you can roll me an entertain check to entertain your mind and thoughts while you sit there and watch him walk across the room. It's your choice. I will tell you the modifier based upon your choice.
I think I'll do endurance.
Endurance. All right, you have a plus 20 modifier to it. Squishy, how am I doing?
Doing great.
Thanks.
Sit up.
Yay. You suddenly sit up. It feels as if Sigmar himself, you could, well, actually don't worship Sigmar, so whoever the fuck you worship. Who do you
God
worship?
of Law.
Oh, Borshbash.
Or something.
Borshbash.
Fuck.
Borshbash.
Borshbash.
You feel as if he's watching you right now. You can feel the law staring you down as you sit there. As you sit up straight. You go, you're right. I need to know this information. It's detrimental to knowing all the courts and justice systems, all the loopholes that people might try to use against me in a court of law. Like, it's like one of those anime moments where, like, ah, yes, it's one of those moments in your own brain as you sit there and you watch the lecturer go back and forth speaking about the same thing you've heard at least 16 times in this class in the last 3 months. Now we switch, and Aubrey is giving up her turn to Dietrich. Dietrich!
Yes.
You stand. You are towing the line. You have other great swordsmen beside you as you hear the clinking of heavy armor walking before you. So this is what you lot bring me now, huh? Look how unproud they are. Look at them. They don't even have anything battle recognition on them. They don't know a thing in their lives. They never went out and fought. They're mere children. What are we bringing them into Dwarves for? He walks over to you, this large man. You can notice that he's covered, very flamboyant dress from being a great swordsman. But you notice that he has many different items on him showing how many times he has served. You notice also that he's missing his left leg, which means that he would be put out of commission of actually currently serving on the front, more so serving the back lines to train. And he kind of looks at you, his hat curled to one side, very large mustache kind of peeling up, looking like Captain Price, except larger and white. Why is this part of this playlist, you fucking stupid thing? This is... Okay.
Amazing.
Mind you, this is...
Human after all.
Mind you, this is Renaissance music. And that's in there.
I'm only
Yeah, it's part of the R&B Renaissance. Didn't you
Ah,
know?
yes. As he looks at you, he goes, "What's your name, soldier?"
Dietrich. Sir.
Dietrich, how many people have you slew?
None.
None. See? Can you guess what the man to the left of you has killed?
None.
Can you guess what one of the other side of you, the right, did?
None as well, sir.
Oh, wow, you are a genius. I should make you in charge of this whole squad, because you can keep track of how many people you've all killed, which is fucking 0. You have not achieved a single thing in this life. You have not fought the Greenskins. You have not fought the desolate, horrible chaos monstrosities I've seen. There's things in this world you don't even know exist that I fought. You will have to prove yourself while you work here. So what I'm going to have you do is you're going to go down to the market, you're going to get me a loaf of bread, and you're going to come back. Alright, can you do that for me?
Yes, sir.
Good job, make sure you get it with butter too.
Yes, sir.
Well, dismissed. Get going.
And with that, Dietrich would turn on his heel and head towards the market.
Alright,
Where-
as you head towards the market, go ahead and roll me a... Perception, plus 20.
Good. Check my lies and foes.
Check your what?
Perception.
Oh, hang on, hang on. That's great. You immediately notice there is a bread vendor. It is a smaller boy, maybe the age of 16, holding loaves of bread and butter on a table. He's just kind of like holding it out. There's like, bread, butter, come get what you need.
I would walk up to the bread vendor and kind of look down on to the boy and say, "Excuse me, young man or young lad. How much for a loaf of bread and butter?"
That's gonna run you a brass piece.
Brass piece?
Hey,
Out of character. What's
The
the
one
conversion
indicated
from silver
as-
to?
Squishy, what is the conversion of a brass to a silver?
No. D.
To a D.
These nuts.
Got him. I'm trying to find it too. Seeing if Squishy could find it faster than I can, because Squishy's a god at finding stuff in this book. Unless Squishy passed away. In which case, rip Squishy.
Rip.
I was muted.
Pulled away
God
from
damn
Cinco
it.
de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo shenanigans in the whitest family on earth.
Any luck trying to find it, Squishy? Because
Well, I have this wiki here in front of me that says 1 shilling is 12 brass pennies.
there you go. All right, we'll use that.
Can I say that I have brass pennies since I have 4 silver coins? I give him 2 brass pennies.
All right. He goes, here you are, and it's butter too, right?
Yes.
All right, here you go. You go with the bread without butter. Something to wet your throat. You know what I mean?
Of course.
And he gives like this, like, have a good day, sir.
You as well, young man. And with that, Dietrich turns and heads back towards the,
As you
I
head
guess, the
back,
training.
Aubrey,
Okay.
you.
Well, you,
Yep, good. No good.
no, I was about to say, I don't have the context of where I'm at.
They're about to.
That's what I was about to...
You walk inside of this desolate, almost run-down home. As you do, you notice that there's an older man sitting in the chair, just kind of rocking back and forth as you walk in. The dust rising as the door slams open. You have your weapons in hand as you walk in. You know this is your mark.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well, if I have both weapons in hand... Okay, so I kick in the door.
Yep.
So door is slammed in.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what is my context, though?
Your context is this man is wanted for believed heresy. He is believed to be a worshipper of Zinch based upon some weird activities seen by some of the men that have observed him and watched him. Some things he does just seems off, and they've decided his judgment time has come and you are to be his prosecution and judge and death sentence
jury,
if
and
you
executioner.
shall determine it.
Okay. Alright, so she kicks down the door and then looks around to see if she notices the man.
And he indeed is sitting in the very front room, rocking the chair back and forth. Doesn't seem to look at you. Seems to be looking straight forward, just rocking back and forth. It's in this rocking chair.
Do I know their name? Or
You know his name to be Heinrich.
So, all right. As she spots him, it's like, are we just called Order of the Witch Hunters? Fuck.
I actually
What-
don't know that.
What is the order? Squishy. What's the Order of
Just
the
don't-
Witch Hunters called?
One second.
Ugh.
Go, second DM, go!
Go fetch for me. Yes.
Yes! Make Squishy do all the work, yes!
Definitely up there.
Yes, sir.
Squishy's like, I'm fine with this, I'm learning lore as we go.
I guess you could just kick the door and scream, "By the order of Sigma!" or some shit.
Order of Sigmar.
Yeah.
I forgot the guy's name again. Vendrick?
Heinrich.
Heinrich. Alright, so she goes in, she yells, "By the order of Sigma, Heinrich, you shall be judged. What say you in your defense?"
Would you like to see a magic trick?
Now, I would like to know if you are what you're accused of being.
I can explain it better through a magic trick if you would like.
She walks over to his chair, fucking slams on like the rocking part, makes sure it's not moving anymore, puts the pistol up to his neck. I said, I just want words of why I shouldn't blast your head off right now.
He finally makes eye contact with you. You notice his piercing gray eye, like gray pupils staring at you. He goes, "See this gold coin?" And he places it in his hand, and we watch it just disappear. And he takes the other hand and places it. You feel it touch behind your ear, and he pulls it out. I've got the gold coin.
At this point, she like spits on the ground. What is with this simple trickery? I will not be. I will not be deterred from
It's
my
okay.
mission.
I can just make it disappear.
Kicks the fucking chair.
He falls onto his back, sprawled everywhere, just kind of gets up. I guess you didn't like that one too much. He stands up.
I look around for like signs of like Zinch worship.
Roll
Stuff.
me. Roll me a perception plus 20.
Where are my skills? What the? Oh, okay. Whatever.
They're in the game tab.
Yeah. Plus 20. Oh wait, they fucking fixed the font and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Great.
As you look around, you see different areas where he's collected random knickknacks and things. Stuff that is not from the Empire. It's from all over. There is one thing that takes you aback, though. As you look, you see a single blue feather that's larger than that could be of a normal bird sitting atop of a shelf.
Alright. So she kind of leans down to where he's like laying. What are all these knickknacks from around the world? And what is that blue feather?
I'm a traveling magician. And the blue feather was given to me by somebody who watched my performance, who said I have quite the skill for magic.
Can I identify the feather by chance?
That's gonna be... what would this be? I actually don't know what I would consider this, because you don't have the skill for it.
Okay.
I would say roll me a... Intuition plus 20. Hot diggity
Bruh.
damn. As you kind of search your own feelings from experience, you could kind of feel as if this man, though he can appear as an innocent, getting ideas that he might not be as innocent as he seems. That blue feather is awfully large for any animal you have ever witnessed, and telltale from what you've studied that Zinch is known to have many bird-kin similar leadership and demons under his possession. Something about it just doesn't feel right to you.
Well, I follow the will of Sigmar. And it's like, oh. I have found you guilty of your crime. Puts her boot, like, right on his neck. Takes the pistol right to his head. And, your sentence is death.
Powder shoots off of the firing of the flintlock as it impacts the powder, setting off ablaze the powder inside. You notice his head, the back of it is basically just watermeloned. As you notice viscera and blood covering the floor now. You smell the familiar smell of the burning powder as you raise your pistol, still smoking from the end.
She blows on it. Another heretic removed from Sigmar's kingdom. And she puts it away.
Alright.
Walks out, like kind of, like adjusts her jacket. Walks out.
Around this time, all of you hear a large bell. Boom! Boom! As you see large gates now closing off the sector you're currently in. Feel free to RP, choose who you want to go first. You guys can roll, you guys can just talk about who wants to go first, but you are being sealed into this area.
Shit. 1 second.
Yep.
Take care of something I completely forgot to do till just now.
While this is going, by the way, you do hear women and men and children all screaming, crying, people running towards the gate, a lot of them getting stabbed or thrown back in. This looks to be a very hostile state where you are inside this area.
Sure, that does not be... What the hell was going on here?
Alyssa will rush over to the commotion, try and get a better look at things. Figure out what the fuck is going on right now.
It's kind of hard to tell. You've never quite seen something like this, especially in Altdorf. You've been here a few times on your work, but you've never seen this happen. I mean, Squishy knows Oceely what's going on, but Iceely has to pretend he doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, wow.
I might know what's going on, but I forget, and I have terrible shit, horrible memory.
Is anybody going to the gate, like the main gate where they're closing right now? So imagine like these
I
sections.
just realized that my fucking mic was muted.
And there are doors that close it.
Question for the training yard where Dietrich was at originally. Is that
That's
back outside the gate?
outside the gate. That's why we cut you off right before you said you walked back to where you were going.
Okay. Yeah, Dietrich would just continue heading towards the gate, and he's got to get back to the training yard.
As you try to get back to the training yard, the gate is closing, and there are people with halberds going, "Get back!"
Dietrich would just kind of... He would stay back because he doesn't want to get stabbed. And he's... What the fuck's going on?
You see that one of them goes, "It'll be explained momentarily! Step back so we close the gate!"
So he just kind of steps back. He doesn't want to get stabbed.
Some of the other people step back, and you hear the loud thud of these two wooden doors close. What about the rest of you? What are you all doing?
Richard's gonna be going around and seeing if anybody wants to pursue legal action against being
Please roleplay this. Don't just say it, roleplay it. You are this person.
Have you been stabbed by the god today?
Warhammer Fantasy, Saul Goodman.
Oh my god. Yes.
You may be entitled to financial compensation if you join in on this class action lawsuit now.
Go ahead, Larry. What do you do?
Have you and your child been injured by the gods?
I've been stabbed in the thigh. My child's fine though.
Would you like to pursue legal action against the gods?
I don't have the money for that.
Don't worry about that. You'll be my first customers.
All right. Do you want some bread?
Could use a bit of tack, yes.
She just hands you the loaf of bread.
Richard takes out the law book. It's time.
My time has come already. Alright, what about you, Alyssa or Aubrey? What are you doing?
Aubrey just kind of like... It's kind of still... a little pumped that she got her target down. And it's just kind of like looking at the commotion and confusion. It's like, what in Segma's name is going on? And she starts walking just towards what's going on.
You notice as you try to make your way through the crowd, a lot of people notice you and they will make room for you. They literally like make a hole for you to walk through.
So with this, she'll walk towards where the guards are. Not get too close. It's like, could you tell? Warrior Sigma, what in the hell is going on here?
It will be relayed shortly. Please stand by, Inquisitor. Not Inquisitor,
Very
Witch
well.
Hunter. Get my 40k mixed up there for a second.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing. She's like, she stays in the distance where they're telling them to stay and doesn't move.
Alright.
I will wait then.
Alyssa.
Alyssa will try and get into the crowd, and
It's
At
not
least
that
just
hard for
be-
you since you look down
Yeah.
upon everybody.
basically,
Shrubs.
so just wait for just make sure she's in earshot for some explanation of why they're going to hold her in this shithole town.
You hear heavy footsteps going up a wooden staircase outside of the wall. Eventually you see a man, well dressed, large robes. He has a scroll on hand and he opens it up and reads through it, closes it, looks at all of you. Greetings! We would first like to apologize, for this is not customary to do to most people inside of Altdorf. If this is your first time visiting, we sincerely apologize. However, due to a decree even signed and passed by the Emperor himself, Karl Franz has dictated this section to be closed. We have noticed an outbreak of plague, and we wish to contain it until those who have passed, and those who are sick from it have shown symptoms. Those who are found to be immune within 48 hours will be released. People begin to scream.
Aubrey ignores it. The screaming.
There's like right next.
So look up towards this gentleman, and it's like, and would you dare say what caused this plague?
It is believed to be a force of chaos which has been harbored inside of Altdorf, Witch Hunter.
I see. Why haven't you been on it then?
Because we just now noticed the plague. That's why we have barricaded this entrance. We do not wish it to spread throughout the city.
What of those that don't have such weak constitutions as you humans? Alyssa will ask the dude, the guy.
You will stay inside, for we do not know if this plague will affect elves. Don't worry, there are dwarves there as well, along with halflings. We're not the only non-human race inside those walls. About that time you just hear, fucking Ungi.
Hey.
Alright. What about our resident squire?
Dietrich's just gonna look around. And he's like, "Well, if it's plague, he's got butter in one hand, bread in the other, and he's not entirely sure."
A great swordsman is holding bread and butter, like, oh.
Fuck.
He's like, really, what he's thinking is, "I'm fucked. I was supposed to come back with bread and butter."
You just get around to the gate. Throw the bread and butter.
You hear the distant screaming of the trainer. Where the fuck's my bread?
All Richard is. Do you feel slighted by the gods? Do you wish to pursue legal action?
This is the most Warhammer Fantasy lawyer shit you could ask for right here.
Hell yeah.
No, but I feel like I'm going to be beaten by my China when I get back.
I'll say you could like feel this your lawyer instinct suddenly kicks in. You could feel this great swordsman holding this bread and butter who looks terrified, probably is looking to have somebody talk to him.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
You're being withheld by the gods from being able to go where you need to go, correct?
I suppose.
Are you willing to pursue legal action against them in order to gain some monetary oh god,
Gain.
brain not work. Monetary gain for them withholding you from being able to do what you were supposed to be doing today.
Will it keep my trainer from beating the brains out of me?
You have no idea.
No.
But you're a lawyer. You won't
certainly.
just say that.
You need to lie.
Why, of course.
Now I need you to roll me a.
I was gonna say, just gotta roll something to see if I can call him on his bluff.
Roll me a. What would this be considered?
Right?
Probably charm. I'm gonna say charm with a +10.
Who's rolling that?
All right. I need you
Mark
to
your
roll me,
sucks.
Dietrich, a intuition plus 10.
Intuition is INT? Oh no, it's this. Got it.
This lawyer knows what he's talking about. Like, you're so dead certain this guy has been practicing the law here for so long that, like, you just innately believe everything he's telling you. Like, you know for a fact this man knows how to get you from getting in trouble.
Oh sure, yeah, okay. Oh, being clear, Jesus Christ.
You really are Saul Goodman, Jesus.
God.
Meanwhile, as this is going on, Aubrey, you would spot this scent almost of plate, cologne, scumbag lawyeress. You can just smell this metal soldier and the scumbag lawyer smell that you hate. You hate the smell of scumbag lawyers. And you can smell it. That smelly smell by the gate as they sit there and talk.
Well, she smells the air before that. She like snuffs there, is like ah, and then looks, kind of like shakes her head, looks back towards the man that has locked us out of the fucking rest of the city. And it's like, what say you to an actual? Have you ever thought of actually evacuating people back to their homes so they're not out here screaming like a bunch of maniacs?
This is a direct decree from the council and from the emperor. This is not my decision.
I'm just saying it'd be smarter to get them back into their rooms, wherever you wish to sacrifice to the plague.
You may bring it up with Califrans when you are released.
Bah! She starts walking back, click, click, boots clicking on the stone floor, looks towards the lawyer and the
Is this something they
great
put in their
swordsman.
robes that make it smell so ugh?
And then she looks towards the lawyer. Ah. Oh, a lawyer.
Why, dear Inquisitor, do you also wish to pursue legal action against the gods?
She leans in. Excuse me? Who, by Sigma, do you think I am? I could have you killed tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Teacher kind of takes a step back away from the lawyer.
Well, when she says that, you can see that her hand was holding her sword, like handle that's like holstered.
That's what I imagined.
Wise.
He's taking a step out of the line of fire.
Why
He's like,
choice?
maybe I don't want to do. Maybe I don't want to associate with this lawyer. Threatened by the witch hunter.
And it's like, you must be new to this.
Around
What's
this,
your name,
sorry.
lawyer?
My name is Richard.
Richard the
And what is
Scumbag
yours?
is what I'll name you first. For now.
And now I'm gonna pause to have, because I forgot to do this for everybody. Dietrich, we're starting with you. Describe what your character looks like.
No, Dietrich is in his late 20s, stands at 6'2", with red hair and green eyes. He's got shoulder length hair that comes down and it's just like it's straight and thick, and then he's got a clean, lined up, but very neat groomed beard.
I'll be right back. My food's here.
Do you have a very flamboyant outfit as well, like most great swordsmen with the puffy pants?
Yes,
All
yes,
right,
I'm wearing.
wonderful.
I'm very much wearing the standard great swordsman's uniform with my breastplate on top of it.
You're just like, what in the same hill fuck is going on?
Just looking around with a loaf of bread and a tub of butter, just like, why am I stuck in this?
Why am I stuck in this hell?
I just wanted to get bread.
Richard, describe yourself.
He appears very lanky. He's 6 foot, I think 7, 5'9".
Wow,
like a
that's a
rat.
big difference.
Yeah.
Like me walking through and be like, I'm 6 foot.
That's only
Alright.
3 inches short.
But
So
He is
short,
very-
lanky.
5'9".
Oh, okay, moderate height, lanky.
Has his robes are pristinely pressed and starched. They look like they're brand new, but they're probably about 2 or 3 years old at this point.
All right.
Yep.
And Aubrey, describe your character.
a pretty like tone build woman standing at 6 feet tall, having long hair, long black hair with brown eyes, and has a leather jacket on top of that is like common for a witch hunter, armor wise, at least a starting still in her process of gaining her status, but has the authority to do things now. On her hip is a pistol, on the other a sword. And that's about it, I think.
All right. As this bickering and flourishing and fuck you lawyering is going on, Aubrey, you being so fucking tall and everybody else being moderate height, you can obviously see out of everybody panicking, 3 individuals who are not panicking. A great swordsman holding a piece of bread and butter, a witch hunter gripping her rapier, and a lawyer who's trying to lawyer. What do you do, Alyssa?
I guess I approach this strange group.
As you 3 are there bickering, you look beside you and just see a 6'7" elf just like looking down at all of you.
What is it you're all about? You're all arguing about?
Oh, nothing. Being locked inside of a city because of a supposed plague caused by the chaos. And then this worm of a man trying to squeeze the money out of this fine soldier of Sigma.
Not the soldier himself, the organization. So it would actually be the lords that would have to pay for the disruptance that they would putting upon their own citizens.
You can't lie to me, liar. She just shuts it down instantly. I don't want to hear it.
Well,
Your lot disgusts me. Deep down. You don't do proper work of your lord.
holy shit. Anyway. Well, seeing as we all are trapped here, all inconvenienced by this wretched city's terrible plague management,
I second
what's to say?
that thought.
What's to say we just leave this gate, find somewhere to ride this out, I guess.
Well, given that it's an order from Karl Schwanz himself, we're gonna have to be careful trying to get out. Or we can solve the problem. Probably something stupid.
Well, they said it was plague, and we just find the source of the plague and just like he like draws like a thumb across his throat.
She kind of like waves her hand towards the big crowd.
So-
It's gonna be very easy to find the plague in this mess.
I want you all to imagine right now the soldier with the hand full of butter, just like doing the knife symbol with the butter, and butter just goes across his neck without realizing it because it's warm.
I was thinking it was more so with the hand that had the bread, but okay.
Okay, if you want to do the bread, you see the bread drag across his face, leaving crumbs all over his neck.
All across his beard.
Yeah.
Aubrey looks at him like, "What in Sigmar's name are you doing? That is idiotic, even."
Oh, it looks down the beard. Oh, sorry. He like kind of tucks the loaf of bread under an arm and brushes the crumbs out of his beard, and then goes back to holding the bread.
You're the greenest soldier I've ever seen.
So that's why I'm here. Yes.
Well, how a bunch of humans will try and figure out the source of a plague certainly sounds interesting to watch.
Don't doubt my abilities, Alf.
Oh, I don't doubt them, I just doubt your ability to live through it.
Bah. I have Sigmar as my shield. I don't need chances. Or
Can you say the same?
faith? I have faith guarding me. Well, no use
I've-
standing around.
It's funny, a few of the criminals I've brought in have said the same thing before I chopped off their head.
Do I look like a person that's a criminal?
No, but just
I
thought it was an
uphold the
interesting
law,
fact.
a very important law. I am what the bad guys fear at night in this city, in the cities of the Empire.
I don't know why it's in Polish on the side, so just ignore that. But this is a city
Rip.
of Altdorf. And I unfortunately do not
fuck?
speak Polish.
How the fuck did you find a map that is in Polish?
I googled it.
So
What?
are we stuck?
I'm gonna make sure this is a correct map of Altdorf. Because I don't think it is looking at it. Yeah, because this is an actual town in Poland. Oh, sorry, Switzerland.
Jeez.
That's why. Alright, that's
Well,
getting
this one
deleted.
looks.
That's getting deleted. Okay. I guess to continue the RP, is like, don't worry about my survival. And then she'll look towards Dietrich and Richard. How strong are your faiths? Hmm?
My faith is quite strong.
I'm sure you worship not Sigmar, some lord. What about you, Dietrich? Are you a
I
good
worship-
man of the Empire?
Of course. That's why I chose to serve.
So again, I ask, what is your belief? Who is your god?
Sigma.
A good man. Like slaps him on the fucking arm.
He like, not expecting to get smacked by this, by this witch hunter, kind of like, stumbled, he like jostled a little bit, and he almost drops the bread.
Oh no. Actually, when you say almost, we're gonna test to see if you did.
Oh no! I'm in
Roll me-
danger! I'm
roll
in
me
danger!
Roll me an athletics check. Plus 10.
Modifier or...
You do not drop the bread. You almost do,
Oh.
but you didn't.
Success.
pulls and, and catches the bread. He's like, careful! If I don't come back with this bread, my trainer will beat me.
A trainer killing you for not bringing him bread. What kind of trainer is that?
I didn't say kill. I said he would beat me.
I could beat him.
A beating doesn't sound like the worst thing to suffer.
You see this on my hip? She like points at the pistol.
Yes.
I want him to. I want to see him try.
Right, put the boxes where you all are being held.
Backs.
Backs.
So we're not even in Altdorf.
No, you're in Altdorf.
We're around.
Well, the square is like up in the where the like all the
Wait.
names are for me.
The square is in the names.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because you guys have the wrong map. I don't know why the fuck that happened. Close the map.
Fucking goober.
Everybody.
I have closed the map.
The map was closed and then I reopened it and closed it again.
Tell me, is it the correct map now?
Nope.
It's no.
Alright, hang on. We're gonna do some.
Fucky goo goo.
What about now?
Looks the same.
Alright, we're gonna
It's
delete
the
it.
same map.
Get back in here. Refresh.
Hold on.
Create image record. What about now?
It's still the same map.
I don't know why, because it's not for me.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
it's just smaller than it was
have-
before.
I have a plan.
What's that?
It's called I'm restarting Fantasy Grounds.
We all restart fantasy.
Well, we're
Grounds.
gonna check to see if this works.
Mm-hmm.
Hey everybody, thank you for showing up and bearing through the technical difficulties of this campaign so far, with one person who's watching.
I'm having so much fun.
I'm having fun. It's funny to play
I have bread.
Warhammer Elf.
Warhammer Elf.
Well, you get to be high superior
I
to
do.
everyone. Hell yeah. Me too. Kind of.
High five.
High five superiority die. What about now? Squish it.
Alright, the map is changed.
Alright, so you three, leave the server, rejoin.
I'm leaving the
While I
server.
draw.
They draws us a nice little square to put us somewhere.
Oh fuck, that's not the. Oops.
This is very funny music.
That
So,
area,
Squishy,
Squishy.
did we have to shut down all the way and then come back in, or?
We're in. It's not. It's an area that's not even fucking labeled. Hell yeah.
Okay, so I'll just close that sign right now.
The close. Oh, we're close to.
To the Imperial Zoo.
No. Sadly. The Konigplatz.
You know what, Squishy? Here's something that we've listened to before, since get rid of this funky music.
And before it just becomes. I don't actually know what it becomes. God damn it. It's that stronghold music!
Yep. This better, Squishy.
Yes, this is better.
Everybody having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Yee.
We're actually close to a bunch of the magic colleges.
You are.
It's also really funny that the fucking high magic or some, I forget what college it is, but they just have pyramids,
Yes.
Egyptian pyramids.
As you do.
That is the Light College.
Light, not high. High is elf. Is fucking elf shit.
guys like characters, I will show the map. Your character's still not showing up yet, GX?
Oh, 1 second.
Good.
Like I said, been doing some side BS.
Alright, here is the updated map.
Okay, yeah, I see it. So I don't know if everyone else needs to do it.
They all have to. Alright, can you all see the map now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where you're at.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a stroke
What is that?
trying to make plans right now.
So what are your guys' thoughts? What do you want to do?
Sorry. Well, y'all playing. I'll comment on it.
Well, I'm just gonna go walk the streets, try to find a place to sit down, and I guess wait until the fucking quarantine is over.
Sigma would just kind of go along with him.
Alright, you follow the elf with your bread and butter. But
Richard's
you
I've been
gonna-
here for.
good.
Richard is following along, writing down the names and addresses of the people that he's going to follow up with,
Alright,
and times and dates.
alright. Aubrey, are you following as well?
Yes, watching Richard the scumbag with like fucking death eye, like glare with one like and then she's also like looking around, like seeing if she spots anything weird,
As
given
you
her background
Yeah.
and the things she knows.
as you head down a different street, eventually, Alyssa, you come across a tavern named Sigmar's Hammer.
Question.
Yes.
Never mind.
All right.
Wow.
I retract that.
Places any. Start to walk
Four.
towards it.
Walk towards it, and out comes a human running out, looking at all of you. Have you all seen it?
See,
That's when
what?
like Aubrey like perks up, saying what?
There's things to see.
Yes, there's things I want to see. It's so beautiful. And he goes running off.
The fuck was wrong with that guy?
Something heretical. I'll find them later. First,
Well,
let's see what in Sigmar's name is happening in this fine establishment. She'll say, kind of sarcastically. I'm guessing the tavern looks all like run down.
No, actually, it's a decent tavern. You guys are in the nicer part of this Altdorf.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I retract that additional comment.
I mean, it's still a shithole. It's just it's a nice shithole.
it's a
Acceptable shithole. That's
Yes.
acceptable shithole.
That's like literally every other tavern in like D&D.
Anyway,
Same.
Yes, Christian.
I guess Elvis is gonna head inside, see what the fuck that guy was on
So
about.
you have to duck down to get inside the door. But once you enter inside, you notice that there's a very large area. Tables kind of scattered everywhere. Chairs have like kind of this mismatched, thrown together. Like it's like none of the chairs match the table. And there's a larger man, curly mustache, bald on top. Looks at you. Oh, well, come in. You saw that madman just ran out, right?
Yes, the heretic.
Sure. I don't know what his business was, but he came in here, asked for a drink. I said yeah, and he poured it in his eyes, and he ran out saying he sold them.
And she kind of like leans in towards the barkeeper. So what exactly?
I have no clue. He didn't explain it.
Didn't explain it to me either.
I just never seen a man pour straight alcohol into his eyes before. That was a strange bit.
Definitely gonna look him up later.
Interest any of you in food and drink?
She kinda
Suppose I'll
looks
take
towards
an
the
ale.
other two.
You like
Uh,
you can hear like the wood like screeching as he slowly turns to look at you, Richard.
yes, I'll take an ale.
What about you, Biggin? What about you? Licking you, Aubrey.
An ale.
Listen, Aubrey,
Aubrey.
Alyssa.
Sorry.
God damn it. We both have A's as their name.
I know.
Fuck.
Get
Okay.
fucked.
Okay. This will check her little coin purse and realize she spent all. She doesn't have any money.
How much is it for an ale?
I'm gonna say it's 3 bronze.
Dietrich would pay for is it Alyssa?
Yeah,
Aubrey.
Alyssa.
Alyssa.
Dietrich would pay for Alyssa's ale.
What about
In
you?
addition-
What about you, Witch Hunter?
Give me water, and then I want information.
Do you want water? All right. Your funeral.
Then I'll have nothing.
All right.
Thanks.
And he walks back and gets the ale, sets him down, and he puts up a glass and like makes eye contact with Aubrey while pouring wine and puts it down. That's the best thing we got to water.
I'll pass.
It's on the
I'm
house.
still on. She's like, I'm still on a job. I don't want to muddle my head after I'm done.
Very well. He takes it and he kind of ticks it and goes, "De Sigma," and drinks the wine, sets it back down.
It's like my. she's annoyed.
Alyssa will stare into her mug of ale and trying to see if there's anything wrong with it that would cause a man to pour it instantly into his eyes.
Roll. This man, he does not make sense. But all mankind does not make sense. Roll me perception plus 30.
Holy shit.
It's a tankard of ale. It's basically gonna see what's at the top or nothing. It's fucking ale. There's nothing floating. It looks like normal ale.
Mm.
Pours all of the ale out to make sure there's nothing hidden at the bottom.
He'll start swirl it around a little bit and then take a small sip.
Take a small sip. Tastes like ale.
Tastes like ale. Looks like ale.
Aubrey pulls out a gun, shoots it. Heresy!
It's heresy! Also, because I'm a fucking dumbass, that creaking, that wood creaking was just a joke, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I guess she'll just enjoy it, sip by
Alright.
sip.
What about you, Dietrich and Richard?
Richard collects his ale and he's sitting down and he's marking down notes of would the barbers still be like the local doctors in this period
Yes.
of time? So which barbers are in this local area that could possibly do the assessment of the bodily damage done to these people?
There is one you know of. I'm gonna put his name in chat.
Okay.
Manfred Leichbach.
And then,
Oh god, I just realized I have squishy ammunition to say Manfred.
I'd say Manfred.
Okay, good, because
Unless it's
what?
that other asshole. And you know what asshole I'm talking
No,
about.
there's no asshole.
Man, Fred. I did it for you. Don't worry.
Just because of that, I'm just gonna say it in character. If he annoys me.
Dietrich, did you drink alcohol?
Yeah, Dietrich takes his ale and sits down and starts drinking it, and then starts absent-mindedly chewing on the loaf of bread.
Oh god! Oh no!
he kind of looks at. Does anyone like look at him like, wasn't that for your boss?
They don't know.
Alyssa-
Oh,
Alyssa's gonna be like, might as well. Probably be.
kind of like shrugs to themselves. Don't want it to go stale. Get
Huh.
a new one when I get out of this fucking part of town.
What were you gonna say, Aubrey?
Well, Aubrey was just gonna be like, so the bird you've been protected this whole time, you just eat it? Because why not?
Well, it was for my trainer, but I'm gonna be locked in this part of the town for 2 days. Since in bringing him stale bread, I could get him a new bread when they open the gates.
We can get him some flake bread if you want.
I don't think he would appreciate that.
He wouldn't know.
I don't feel like the greater part of the town would appreciate that.
It was a jest.
Mind you,
Learn what is a joke.
Altdorf is the capital of the empire.
I know, no, she's just fucking
Yeah.
goofing.
As we're saying that for Santoya, who's called it a town.
This city,
The capital of the empire.
this place where all of the very important people are.
A lot of important
A
people.
lot. Alright, I need all three of you to roll me a consume alcohol plus 30.
Not me.
Oh, hey, it's the
still-
thing I'm good at.
Not me.
Squishy laughs in depression.
You said plus 30.
Plus 30.
ooh,
I managed
Mind you,
even
do
without the 30.
you do have fate points.
Oh, wait, no,
if you
I'd
want
fail.
to use your fate point, Richard.
I might.
Well, I
Is it
need
the
to know
drunk
a
lawyer
yes or
trope?
no, not might. Guess we'll
Drunk lawyer
change
trope.
what will happen. Alright, re-roll it. Actually, no, you don't re-roll it. You automatically succeed using a fate point. So all three of you enjoy your alcohol, you don't get drunk, and you sit there. Also, I need all of you to roll a perception check plus 10. I need to actually, Aubrey, roll me plus 20, because you're the only one that didn't drink.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I didn't see shit.
Load.
I ain't see dick.
Bloat.
My see all.
Astounding success.
Failure. Failure. Marginal failure. Astounding. I'm telling you, I'm seeing more shows and I've said it when I was creating this character. Lucky.
A witch hunter has the best eyes. Untainted by booze.
Aubrey kind of like narrows her brows, points at the Bartender. Bartender, come here, please.
All right. And walks over to you.
Mind explaining how long you've had those boils?
Oh, this is just allergies. I get them every year. He starts scratching the area that you notice almost covered fully by a sleeve on his nook of his arm.
Can I roll to see if this is like allergy season?
You can roll a. Let's see. There's no
feel like-
nature in this. Let's say roll me an intuition.
Any
Plus 30.
modifiers? Okay.
Or boils, the fucking allergic reaction
more
to pollen.
hives.
Okay.
Bad hives.
I almost said something with a spoiler there. I'm glad I kept my mouth shut. You know that allergies do persist randomly with different people, but this looks like some pretty serious allergies. He also doesn't seem like he's lying to you. It looks like he's telling you the truth, and he might not even understand what's going on right now.
Look, sir, that looks a little more serious than just allergies. I'd see the local
Doctor.
doctor. And,
What?
like, right now.
I do have a tavern to run. I mean, I can't just leave. We've got people coming for business.
Well, this part of the city got locked up, so
What?
you're not going to be seeing business for the next 2 days.
See, what?
Yeah, some sort of plague.
You notice he starts looking terrified and he runs out the door. Now you guys inside of tavern all by yourselves. Congratulations.
Oh, that was easy.
Is this gonna be Tavern Simulator 101?
No,
You can do it on D&D.
You can.
not here.
Oh.
Well, the
This
questions
could
I
be
was
a-
going to ask.
This could
What do you
become a
say?
good base of operations for me.
For you, we're gonna go out to the streets and actually look for what in Sigmar's name is going on. There we go. And you're coming, Mr. Richard, scumbag.
What am I doing? I know what I need to be playing right now. Why am I not playing it?
Huh?
I know what I could be playing right now, minus the Stronghold music, and I'm an idiot.
Cool.
Because we are in
Uh,
Renaissance time period.
The hurdy-gurdy. Fuck yeah!
Or the gritty time.
Now that the barman is gone, Alyssa's gonna take the. How much was the ale?
It was 2 bronze. I'm sorry, brass.
Gonna collect 2 brass from behind the counter and throw it back to Dietrich.
All right.
I don't wish to owe you any.
No? Okay.
Around this time, you once again hear, "I see them!" coming from outside.
So we'll look to the door and say, "Oi, witch hunter, I think your heretic, was it? Is outside the door now."
As they're saying that, you just see Aubrey already with pistol in hand, walking towards the fucking door.
Anyway, you see him sitting outside. His eyes are completely like bloodshot. Like you notice, like parts of it, like the veins of his eyeballs have busted, and his eyes are almost completely red with the pupil being able to make out in the iris. And he looks at you, is squinting almost from the pain. Is going, "I seen them."
Well, do you see this bullet in your head? Because
I
if you don't
just-
tell me what you're seeing, that's where it's going.
And they're not real. It's a fairy tale.
She like grits her teeth now. Tell me what you saw.
Rats.
Bah! I shoot him.
All right, you shoot him. He falls to the floor, dead. All of you inside the bar are now somewhat deaf as a pistol went off inside of the tavern, echoing since it's flintlock. It's a really loud fucking boom.
Smoke, hard to miss.
It's smoking. It's a
Cool.
beautiful gunpowder smell.
Cover her ears.
Aubrey's
Mine?
like, huh?
Mind giving us a warning before you shoot that thing?
Like Dietrich kind of turns around and looks at him. What? I can't hear you.
I'll give it a few minutes, you big babies. Sigmar's will has no time limit on it. And she's like, oh, and what was wrong with him? Just a person that was mad by chaos.
Yes, yes.
And she kind of like sits back down. Well, with that, heretic out of the way. What's next? Guys?
What's... What the fuck do we do now? I guess.
Well, the thing is that Aubrey now knows what's going on.
So, Dietrich, how much is your daily wages?
Are you kidding me?
Coots out of character. What am I getting paid?
You get paid like
Trash.
probably like five bronze a month. I'm sorry, brass a month.
I make about 5 brass.
So that's not something that's
It's actually not that bad. Like, it's the military pay.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, I can't break it down for the 2 days that we're gonna be stuck here.
No, there'll be like 1/4 of a brass effectively.
It's really not worth it. I get paid like a brass a week.
I'm losing out on pay. So I guess it doesn't matter since apparently Alyssa's independent. Anyway,
Do we have a map
Like,
on us of
Uh,
the city as a whole?
you do not know.
Damn it. Aubrey's like, kind of like, looks towards Ellis, Richard, like the party. He's like, any of you know where a sewer might be in this part of town?
So the only person who's well knows this part of town is probably Richard because he attends classes here. So I'm gonna let everybody roll, but Richard's gonna have the highest modifier. Richard's gonna have a plus 30. I'm also gonna have a plus 10. You're gonna roll me a navigation check.
God, all my checks are very decent. What the fuck? But being that I'm the one that didn't know and asked, it makes sense that I failed that roll.
It does. Richard, you know there's one actually near your school. It's a normal manhole cover. You remembering this, Alyssa, you will also kind of remember seeing it walking in, but it's not as well known where you saw it compared to Richard knows the exact location from walking past it every day.
Yes, yes. Take you there. If you want to go mucking around in the sewers, be our guest.
Well, I'm trying to solve this little situation we're in, and I have a hunch of where it might be.
your hunch lead one. I'm dying.
Well, stop it.
And your hunch requires you to go trudge knee deep in shit. Does it?
Yes, it does. Is that a problem?
I mean, it's a little bit. You know
Then
how hard
hold
it
your nose while we're down there. If you even want to follow, I want to solve this problem as fast as I can and go back to the Order of Sigmar for my next job.
Well,
Well, I suppose if it gets us out of here faster.
I would.
Gonna want to lose the bread though. Finish it up here.
Ah, yes.
It certainly would be nice
kinda
not to miss out on
Scarfed down
pay.
the rest of his bread.
All right.
I guess I'll follow you down into the one sewer. That's sewers.
Good, because there might be something down there that smells worse than shit. So be ready.
Worse than lawyers.
Right.
No, I don't say
I just would have like developed this headcanon of like Aubrey just referring to worse or better than Richard's smell.
I like to think that somehow, I mean, since Audrey's just an interrogator witch hunter, she still has to deal with lawyers sometimes, so she just hates them.
You are a heretic, lawyer appears as, under Article 17, my client is innocent until proven guilty by the church.
But Sigmar, my will not be stopped.
Holds up a book. Well, in fact it will, as I am protected against you. This is why you hate lawyers.
It's like, I'll find a way, Mr. Lawyer. Sigmar, be my guy. Anyway.
So you're gonna make your way back to the school. As you do, you cross through the street. You notice the more people scattered away from the door. People are like huddled in corners, holding their children close. Husband and wives holding hands. People starting to cough. People starting to look sickly. As you make your way to the manhole cover.
He looks over to Richard, kind of. It's just, any of them familiar to you? Any friends from your little lawyer college?
When I went to class this morning, nobody was sick.
You actually look back into your window of your class, and the professor's still giving a lecture.
What, playing hooky right now? Don't want to go back to class? Where you belong?
He's a bit of a windbag.
Oh, that windbag is still teaching you how to be more of an arse. Damn
Look at
lawyers.
My goal is to protect the people of
Now,
Altdorf.
your goal is to fill your coffers with these poor people's coin. You can't lie to me, lawyer. Anyways, lead the way towards the the manhole cover.
This way, this way.
You walk over to it. See, there's some steam rising out of it. A putrid smell of the steam.
But
Ah.
that going on.
Well, I told you I had a hunch. It smells worse than I thought, though.
How much worse can a sewer smell than this
Huh?
right now?
Chaos.
Hmm.
Well, I know about fucking poop fart.
Yep.
The great poop part.
I forgot his fucking name.
Nurgle.
Actually.
How do you
Nurgle.
forget Nurgle?
Shut up! I just call him poop fart. That's all I know. Ever heard of Nurgle? Chaos god. Worshippers like to make things stink, like shit, piss, and vomit all in one thing.
Do they want to give everybody the red eye?
A little worse than the red eye. my young lawyer.
Diedrich, did you
Anyway.
eat the butter?
Oh yeah, I put it on the.
Okay,
on
want
the,
to
on the
make
bread
sure you just still hold the stick of butter and ate the bread.
It would have melted by
No.
now.
It's
I
just
feel-
melting all over your hand.
There's just a stick of butter in my fist that's melting. No, I smeared it on the. I put it on the bread and I ate it with the bread.
Good to know. All right. So you open up the manhole cover, the smell fully engulfing your nostrils as you look down to the dark pitches of the sewer. Water running underneath it.
I hope you're not planning on getting me to go down there.
You can stay here. I don't see you being useful.
Brutal.
Damn. Diedrich looks over at the witch hunter. You want me to go down there with you?
If you can hold the blade. Looks like you
Yeah?
haven't got a kill before.
Well, I can always start now. He kind of climbs down into the sewer.
Well, get ready for some horrors, maybe. Maybe like some
Sorry,
shit
did you
in
say
the form
horrors?
of a man. You know what? Sure, we'll go with that. Whatever your simple mind can understand. Anyways, we need to go down there.
All right. So I imagine you're saying that like Dietrich is just descending as you're like saying all these things. You're slowly lowering your head to talk to him as he's going down. Then you descend. Are you going down as well, Alyssa? Or are you staying up on top of the lawyer?
Alyssa's gonna stare at Richard. If I'm going down in there, you're coming with me.
No, I'm certainly not.
Well, the problem was, I'm not asking. I'm telling you.
Push him.
Yeah. So, you can go down there willingly, or I can push. Give you a nice little push.
You know how expensive these clothes are, ma'am?
Oh, I can very much tell, and I don't particularly care.
Diedrich yells up from the sewers. I don't think your law books protect you from her.
Actually, under Article 72-3, all elf kind has to respect the rights of man within the Empire boundaries, therefore subjugating them from being able to give you lawful orders unless, of course, ranking above you in a position of law. There's a whole bunch of random bullshit on it you can quote if you want to. I'm gonna make up so many bullshit laws during this campaign.
What is it? What is it? Fucking, I think Aubrey would kind of like yell from the homes, like, just know that if you don't come down here, lawyer, the Order of Sigma will know about it. You know what they do.
No, but you're paying for my cleaning bill.
I am not. I'll burn your clothes.
Then you'll
It
pay
is-
for the replacements instead.
Not on a military salary, I won't.
I'm talking to the Inquisitor, not
Not Inquisitor. Witch Hunter.
Witch Hunter.
Well, this witch hunter doesn't see you in my portrayed statistics of my income and my fucking. You're not in my budget, so I don't care if you come or not. But the elf might kill you, so I don't really care. I'll turn the eye. Your choice.
He's still
she's-
reluctant.
What is it? Aubrey's already like taking her sword and her pistol, kind of like shimmying her way a bit.
Takes out.
Dietrich
Uh,
unsheathes his Zweihander and follows behind Aubrey.
Yes, Richard.
I don't know how you're gonna
take out my ledger and I put down the cost of my clothes as a consumable.
Oh please.
Fine. Heads down.
Okay, so there you go, Squishy. No need to push.
Yep. Alyssa will follow him down as well.
Alright, you all enter inside the sewer. I need to change the music.
to sewer music.
I'm actually looking it up right
Ah.
now.
What a smell you folks have found. Ugh.
I mean, you contributed to this shit, literally. Unless you never used the bath before.
I'm always amazed by humans and their horrid stenches.
I'm pretty sure elves shit the same, unless they shit flowers.
Well, at least we have a proper sewer system that doesn't condense this. What the fuck?
What do you even?
I don't know.
As you enter the sewers, you notice that it is dark, none of you can really see anything, and you hear the running of water. And it'll even be perception check plus 20 based upon sound.
Perception plus 20.
Perception plus 20.
Fuck me.
Wait, is there any faint bit of light or nah?
It's very dark. There's only light shining through the other manholes down here that you see are further and further and further.
Well,
I am
was just-
essentially using my Zweihander like a blind man's cane.
It's only a 27-pound sword. I can't find my way around.
What is it? I mean, my character's been through this type of training. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
You had to go through the shit.
You guys go through. Well, the good thing is there's pathways. Then there's the water, so you're not just sitting in the shit. Thankfully.
It's a perception, everybody.
Mm-hmm. Plus 20.
God damn my eyeballs.
Your
Alright.
eyeballs are so good.
So what
They work.
you all hear? Hold on, Santoyo. What you three hear is out in the distance here. Quickly, dig!
What? Where am I?
You're back in the channel.
But
That's when Aubrey, like, you could, like, if you were to look at her face, you could see it get really serious.
Alyssa will draw her sword.
Wait, what's going on?
She looks out into the darkness.
She points towards Richard and Dietrich. What you're about to see, you do not tell anyone in the Empire, or I will find you.
What are you talking about? What do you people see here?
It's a
You'll see
surprise.
soon enough, Dietrich. I had a
no
character I
idea
could
what's
tell you,
going
but
on.
I don't feel like it.
Nobody tell them out.
I
of
mean,
character.
I know what it is out of character, but
Larry doesn't. That's why I said nobody tell him.
I'm not.
So are any of you
Actually-
going to produce a light? By the way.
I don't know how.
I don't have anything except for maybe burning some papers.
You got a law book.
A
not my
tinderbox.
book. It's just ripping
Oh, you
pages
got a
out.
tinderbox?
Yeah.
I'll see there's some sconces on the wall. They're just not lit, obviously.
Alyssa's gonna go and try and light one of them.
Now you light this lamp that's dangling there, and you lights up the tunnel. You now can see the nice putrid green of the water with the greenish brown hue. And
Does she ignite the methane that's down here?
no, the methane down here is not equivalent to be able to catch on fire, so you're good. You do also notice that in the corner of all of your vision, you see something moving against the wall.
How big is the sewer? I forgot to ask.
It's about 10 feet tall, about 10 feet wide.
So people can actually walk in.
Yes.
I thought we were like shimmying, crouched. No.
Occupies 6.7 feet of that. Damn.
Yeah. And then she looks over to Dietrich. Have that sword at the ready. To strike, not just for defense. while we're hunting, like to attack from the shadows. Be ready. This is the first time you can see that she's giving orders and just being like absolutely serious about this. And Richard, I don't know what sort of weapon you have. Beat him with the book if you have to.
The law is my weapon.
Yes, I'm sure the laws will matter to these that we are hunting. She kind of doesn't elaborate.
You don't have a dagger under any of those fancy robes, do you?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Dietrich kind of reaches down with his left hand and pulls out his tiny little dagger and tosses it over to to Richard.
Do you catch it, Richard?
Just hand it over.
I tossed it. He has to catch it.
Do you catch it, Richard?
No.
You just hear ting 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 as it goes scurrying across the ground. It almost kind of teeters going into the river, but it doesn't. At that point, you hear scurry, scurry, flee!
Damn it. You kind of you see it like Aubrey kind of rush ahead, try to like points her pistol like at both sides. Like I'm guessing it's like a two-way type of thing.
Yeah.
So she looks like to the left first.
Is like the sconce is attached to the wall and not like
it's an
I
oil
can pick up a
sconce,
torch.
and
Damn.
you cannot pick it up. No, it is hard. It is hard bolted into the siding.
Hey.
Dietrich looks back at Richard
Sure.
and growls, "Get my fucking knife!" and then goes to follow Aubrey.
Do I
Fine,
notice
must.
anything?
Say again.
Do I notice any movement on the left side?
You do not.
Or here, at least?
You just hear the distant pitter patter of feet running. It's
Which side,
it's
though?
the left side.
And she's like, this way. She points towards the left. Gripping her like sword tightly as she's like walking in at a faster pace now, not like running. Oh, before she heads out, she's like, now from here on out, voices down, and she kind of like glares at Dietrich, and no more throwing shit.
As you all walk, the only sound that you hear is the sound of the heels from your shoes impacting the actual stonework of the sewer as you slowly,
Just kinda...
quietly move. What's Dietrich gonna do?
No, this is Dietrich just kind of mumbling to himself. He's like, "Wouldn't have made any noise though. If fucking lawyer had caught it."
Loving the Oblivion soundtrack that has fucking whispers attached to it.
It's great.
Anyway, Alyssa's walking along, sword at the ready. And also, I'll be right back.
Alright. I need only to make me a stealth check plus 20.
Good thing I'm wearing my soft sole shoes today. Well, actually, no, it's not. They're getting kind of sticky.
Oh, they're getting sticky, alright. I stepped in shit!
I'm being sneaky.
I'm just gonna give Squishy an automatic success. As you all proceed down, you begin to hear voices again. These voices are being less quiet. Just thing come farther down sewer. You hear a different voice, somewhat similar. Just go quickly up. We must get top. And for a moment, you see a light emerge, almost blinding you from the darkness. You put your hands up to block the light of this manhole being moved, and a split second, see almost like a tail flick above.
I'm assuming it's going too fast for us to like get a shot at.
Yes.
Darn.
Too fast for me to try and grab its tail.
Yeah, you
It's-
guys are way back. You see, it was ahead
Oh,
of you.
okay.
Like Aubrey kind of like sucks her teeth like, damn it.
I return.
And welcome back. And then Aubrey's like, let's move. They've gotten to the surface.
Okay.
But what, Dietrich?
I said okay. I didn't say
Oh,
anything.
okay. I
just
thought
said
you
okay.
said what? I thought you said what? What? My bad, my bad.
My God.
And then she looks at Richard. See, we'll get out of this suit quickly.
Dietrich kind of turns back to Richard. Where's my knife?
Here you are.
Dietrich takes his knife back from Richard and puts it back in its sheath, just kind of giving him side eye the entire time. Just like, catch it.
Wait, I remember this.
Did you catch it?
I remember this one.
This looks familiar.
Hmm.
Any indication of where the thing scurried off to?
You have no idea where this thing might have scurried off to.
Might have scurry fleed.
Might have scurried.
Technically, they were walking in shit.
True. Everybody
So
roll
that
me
would
perception plus 10.
Can I get plus 20 because I'm a witch hunter and I know what this is?
Sure.
Yeah.
Technically, Alyssa would as well.
Yeah, then, yeah.
Does it mean? Does it mean?
Damn. Do we get back fate points or no?
Yes.
Get 'em at this end of session.
Okay, Alyssa got it. So
Woohoo!
Alright. Alyssa goes off to the left.
She'll wave her hand and say, "They went this way." Then start walking that way. So don't step over the roof,
As
or
you
else.
do, stop. You notice this
Scary
one
flea.
is sitting over the well, pouring something and giggling maniacally.
Well, it looks like we found the source of the plague.
Don't let us meet
Can
them
we
with
see
it.
clearly what it is?
Well, we're not there yet.
You're not
Yeah,
there.
you get. Can I move?
Yeah, now you can move.
Take the shot.
It seems to be maniacally too heavy to really realize that you're walking in front of it.
I
Are we
reach.
able to move? A little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Or no?
I'm gonna fucking shoot this thing when y'all get into your whatever position you want.
I'll be here.
Or I'm going to attempt to shoot this thing.
Are you going to move Santoyo?
In a moment, yeah. Sorry, I had to step away from my computer for a moment.
How dare you? Oh, you're on the roof. Yes.
Are we not? I guess this is the floor. I thought we were all on rooftops. My bad.
Anyway,
Okay,
Alyssa's gonna-
you're getting way too close. If you get that
Oh.
close, that's basically the
Alyssa's-
line.
Okay.
Alyssa's gonna reach onto her hip and pull out that pistol crossbow she just got.
Okay, so you, Alyssa and Aubrey are preparing a ranged attack, correct?
Correct.
Can I
Okay.
prepare to charge?
You might. I
Can you
don't think
wait?
you can charge over this
Oh.
Remember,
range.
movement. Let me get the movement table and put it in
Is
here.
it like for like Dark Heresy where I could charge to get like a +20 to hit?
Yes, but
But they're far away, and these things are very, very fast.
let me get
I think one of
movement.
the fastest creatures, like just normally,
One of.
one of the fastest creatures in the Warhammer universe.
All right, so humans' movement is 4. So humans' movement is 4. So make sure you guys jot this down. Elf movement is 5.
Ugh.
And with that, I'm gonna have all of you roll initiative. It's gonna be the actual stat initiative.
Where is that?
Oh,
In
Combat.
game, and then any I.
In it.
In it.
Any. Okay. Impressive failure. Is Permatime music?
This is Norska.
Yeah.
All right, starting with Alyssa.
Hang on. Turning down the brightness on my monitor. It's very.
How's Alyssa going first if I rolled lower than Alyssa?
It's based off of the fact that Fantasy Grounds didn't update it, so we're no longer rolling initiative. It's gonna be base whatever your end it is, apparently.
All right.
Oh, so it didn't matter that we rolled?
Nope, I just discovered that, and now we know.
Oh, interesting.
Well, she's gonna try fucking shooting the thing.
That thing. That doesn't exist.
The thing that is not real.
All right, so you
It
fire,
did 1 damage.
and you indeed do 1 damage. You notice that it doesn't even seem to take any damage as you hit it. It just. They're surprised. So Dietrich, what do you do? Charging doubles your movement.
So I can move a total of 8.
Yes.
Throws sword.
Throws yeets Zweihander.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I hit from there?
Yes, you can.
Oh God! Oh no!
Yeah, when there's 1, there's a shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Warhammer.
Welcome to Warhammer. So go ahead, roll plus 20.
Stealer cult all,
You do have a
Stealer cult
Zweihander,
all
so you
over
might
again.
you might cleave that thing in fucking two.
Plus,
I know, but it's the Gene Stealer cult all over again.
plus 20.
At least here, they're rats.
Just, goes the overhead swing, screaming, "I don't see you! I don't see you! I don't see you!"
That's when Aubrey goes up.
I'm trying to drop it on the clan rat, and it's not working.
So drop it on the combat tracker.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
Did it, work,
That's
did it work for you, Squishy? Dropping it on it?
I dragged
Okay,
it onto the
try-
token
try
itself.
It again. So drag it onto the token itself.
I don't even have a combat tracker up.
It's not even dropping.
Does it say clan rat 3 while you hover over it?
Yeah.
Let me try for you.
Yes, yes.
Rat.
Yeah, it works for me. I don't know. I rolled really well too. Holy shit. So try it again for me. In fact, I'm gonna do this. Close the map and I'll reshare it for you.
Yep. Post.
Now try it. So you can drop it on any of them.
I can drop it on none of them.
That's weird.
Unless, oh, you know what? Hang on.
Oh, you. Wait,
I see what it is that I'm
were
doing.
you using the two-handed skill, not the actual weapon?
Maybe.
I fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You absolute silly.
So
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 when I rolled yours, by the way.
Oh god.
Thing hit.
It's going to dodge.
I want to see him roll better than a 3.
I
Oh
fake
shit.
point.
Hang on. You're gonna use a
I don't
fate
think
point? Oh, it does actually.
Yeah, where can I see my fate points again?
If you go to your,
Yeah, I see it.
yep. So you can use a fate point.
I get them back at the end of the session, right?
At the beginning of next session.
Beginning of next session, yeah.
Yep.
So I'll use a fate point.
All right.
Just like Warhammer 40k.
All right. Use a fate point. Go ahead and re-roll that for damage. All right. So that hits.
And then
Wait,
do I have to drop the damage on it as well?
wait, it rolls the damage.
Yeah, it auto rolled damage.
Auto rolls
Yeah.
damage.
It's a 7.
Why didn't it auto roll the damage? Did it not apply? Why didn't it
It's-
apply the modifier?
What modifier?
I rolled a 54, but my base skill to hit is 49 plus a 20 modifier, so that should hit.
I don't know why I didn't apply the modifier, but it hit. It says it hit. It would say
And it did
yeah. So
7 damage to the body.
yeah.
Does
So
It
make
hurt.
5 damage for
uh,
a total of 8.
it. Where are you getting 8?
I don't know. I don't know how to read this.
No, it just
Look
trust
at
what
the-
it says
the
on
chat.
the chat.
It says outcome,
oh.
blah blah blah, and it's
It looks
damage
like
7.
his armor took the majority of that blow.
For the head.
Richard,
Oh dear. I don't know what's going on here. But I know I don't really want to be in the middle of it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Technically, it should be like, oh my god, what is that?
this guy's got so many lost.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Is there a law
because
against
this is a giant mythos that is said not to exist, and you are seeing these living creatures they were told nightmare stories about.
Well, I'm now seeing them.
Yes.
So, imagine you are normal human, sees this for the first time IRL. What is your reaction, technically? Alright, silence is a pretty good reaction.
Yeah, that actually is a pretty good reaction.
Yeah.
Done. Silence.
Aubrey.
What the fuck is that?
Am I able to move before I do
Yes.
my ready to action? Whatever. Which, that doesn't even exist, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then goes to shoot the thingy mouse.
Alright. Got a
One
Gregorian chance.
Which one do I
need
roll?
Skaven music.
Put Vermintide on. Kids.
Yes.
Which of these do I roll?
You need to roll.
Which do I drag on it? The 30s, like the 30s, or
It's gonna be the 8.
okay? Because technically,
Correction,
that
not
should
the
be a
8, the
41.
36. The 36.
Well, the 36 is supposed to be a 41 because my
One
range.
second. Since we actually
is
figured this out
41.
yesterday.
You have to add it into your weapon
Yep,
group
I got it. There we go.
on your combat charter.
Now you should be able to.
was technically supposed to be the head, but alright. We'll do that.
Hang on.
How do we pick what part of the body we're aiming at?
It generates it based upon your roll, so it does. There's actually a table for where you're hitting.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now.
Basically, like
I
one
kind of
to
like that
20
more,
is the head.
honestly.
Yeah. Hang on. Skip and shuffle. All right. So you fire off your pistol, and as you do, you notice that it penetrates a good part of his armor. It kind of
Blows off a finger. And that's when Aubrey's just like, no, I'll save it for when she actually kills something. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Can you guys see the stats of these things in the combat tracker?
Nope.
Okay.
No, just their initiative, that's it.
All right, Alyssa.
I'm in danger.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're doing
5.
your job.
You do have decent enough armor. Just, get hit on it. Wait, fuck. Why is my sheet not up? I must shoot this bitch again. Yeah, I'll just fucking shoot it. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah. So you fire at it, and it whizzes past his head, and it kind of. Why shoot?
Hmm? Why wouldn't I?
Anything else, Alyssa?
Why
No.
should he die?
All right. This one's gonna
Oh,
move
no.
to here.
ah!
It's okay, only 2 can hit you without falling into a well.
I don't see you. I don't see you. I don't see you.
They're not real.
DJ is closing his eyes and just flailing the greatsword back and
Do
forth.
I
Just
see that?
What?
Cause do I see him flailing around with the sword?
Yes.
he's just kind of he's wildly just swinging it back and forth, left and right to keep stuff away from him.
Aubrey's like, Dietrich, are you serious? Use your eyes.
You said I'm not supposed to see them.
I said you're not supposed to talk to them about them. Idiot.
Oh, okay.
All right, Dietrich. Make me a dodge check.
That's it.
Dodge. Don't you wish you had a
Flat roll.
Yep. All right, it still misses you, so you take no damage.
Okay.
Mamma mia.
Lucky, lucky boy.
It moves to here. This one's going to attack you.
Who's you?
Dietrich.
He's the person standing right in front of it.
Roll me another dodge. Actually, don't, because he fumbled. Guys, realize that.
Of fucking course, this fucking dude rolls a 1 when he fumbles.
So he,
Ain't no way.
He has his little like axe going to hit you, and he swings it like, "Time to die!" And as he swings at you, it falls down the well.
Dumbass
Not,
fucking rat.
not the rat. The weapon falls down the well.
Not my fault. Not my
Would
fault.
it would
This
have been
one's
funny
gonna
if the rat
scurry-
tumbled down.
Scurry up the roof. Drop down to
The
here.
rats.
Yep. Dietrich.
Alright, we're attacking again.
So
I'm assuming it takes like
I'm
an
s-
action to reload, right?
yes. Also, I'm sorry. That is a plus 20 modifier because you hit that one the last time. So actually, that would hit. So roll that again.
Roll it again
Yep.
with the modifier.
No. Remember, the modifier doesn't. Actually, yeah, the modifier doesn't work. Remember.
Remember?
Remember?
I remember.
I remember.
Why does it say the defender wins? When you got a 13.
Ah, shit, it doesn't work. Fuck!
What are you rolling, Dietrich?
Dropping my Zweihander on him.
Alright. Let me try something real quick. I want to see if this is... Alright, now do it. There we go. Alright. You take your great sword, just really just like, these aren't real, these aren't real, these aren't real, just going to town trying to like hit this thing. And you hit it and it goes and you kill it.
As he caught off
Cut
his
his arm
fucking
off.
leg.
His whole right leg is gone and he just kind of tumbles down
right
the
arm.
well.
Right
His
arm.
arm.
His right arm tumbles off just as it falls down the well. The well.
The way.
Teacher kind of like pulls back his Zweihander and just kind of peeks open an eye. He's like, "Did I get it? Oh, neat."
Yes, you got it. Try not to die now.
Dietrich now eyes open, kind of looks at the other one that's standing right next to him. What the fuck is that?
They're just.
Die, man, thing. Richard.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a charge.
Ah, the lawyer's coming.
5, 6, 7.
Plus 20 modifier.
Yep.
Hit him with the buck.
The law is stronger than your weapons, Bop.
Actually, I'm gonna do one more. Get behind him.
That doesn't give you anything, but alright.
I know. And I'll go for a backstab. Of
Feels
sorts.
nicer.
Alright.
Lawyer and rogue.
Sneak attack damage.
Let's see if he dodges it. Actually, doesn't even need to dodge it. His armor just absorbs all of it. He looks at you. What do?
Disgusting things.
No, you. Aubrey.
Me beautiful. Yes, yes.
Me graced by Nuggle. Actually, no. Me graced by Horned Rat.
Okay.
I corrected myself, Squishy. Fuck you.
Yeah, you better fucking correct yourself, motherfucker.
Rah! Aubrey also charges because her other hand has the sword out. Plus 20 to hit
Yep.
with sword. I know there's no advantages for quote unquote.
Actually, there
fighting.
is. Having more than one opponent gives you a plus 20.
So plus 40 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, no, it doesn't. If you go from range to melee, it doesn't add the advantage. So it's just be a plus 20 because of. Actually, no, because you do the charge. So yeah, it'll be plus 40.
The hell's you on, son?
I'm being stupid.
Anyways. So plus,
Where's all the good combat
40.
music from Vermintide? Why is it not playing?
I don't know. Ah. Gosh darn it. Wait, versus 30?
The things are weird.
It would have been a 70 anyways.
But yeah.
Alright. So you just kind of bonk
If he
it on the
dodges.
head. He's not gonna dodge because the armor will absorb it. Just kind of bonk him on the head. He kind of looks at you. What you do?
Ah! Really? Erasing you from Sigmar's kingdom.
No, you. Alyssa.
Alyssa is gonna charge the fucking rat.
Do it.
Ah!
Rat!
I put the plus 20 modifier, but I know it's not gonna do fucking anything. Here we go. Ah.
Damn.
Mamma mia. Doesn't do
Nice
anything,
doing
huh?
defend.
No, so
though.
that does full damage. Whatever your damage output is. What's your damage output?
What the fuck is the damage output of a...
Let me go to your weapon. Hand weapon, total of 7.
7 damage?
So, the armor absorbs a good amount of it. You still get through it. This guy goes, "Why you hurt?"
Why wouldn't I?
Or you'd be like, shut it, vermin.
Anything else, Alyssa?
That laugh is canon, by the way. That was in character laugh.
This,
No.
this
there's
clanner
nothing
actually look
else.
at you, Dietrich, going, "Me real, it's gonna attack you." I
It's
love
me real.
Yes.
Me real.
Real here.
And roll a dodge.
Die.
It still hits you. You take 2 points of damage to the body. Does your armor absorb that?
Yes.
Alright, so you just kind of punk right off your chest plate.
What?
This one's going to look at you, Alyssa, and go, "Why elf here?"
Why elf here?
Yes.
Why not?
Why? There's a lot of elves here in Altdorf.
Roll a dodge.
Ah.
Oh yeah, you dodge out of the way as the blade comes swinging down.
Yay.
This one's going to like look at you, Richard, and you, Aubrey, like, "Don't know which one won." And he's just gonna attack Aubrey.
What'd he say? I didn't
Don't know which one won.
No. Me, because the other one is a coward. Still salty to
Roll
this day.
roll a dodge.
Non-stop salt.
Where's the dodge?
Under skills.
Under game.
In the first column of basic skills. Fourth from the bottom.
I see it, yeah. Oh no.
Good
So
question.
you will take 5 points of damage to the body.
I only take 1 then.
All right. What is your question?
I was just looking at my talents. I couldn't remember. Did we already apply the bonus points to my characteristics from my 2 talents when we made the character, or no?
We applied everything.
Okay.
So do me a favor, Aubrey. Roll me a 40 plus modifier endurance test.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Someone's got the plague.
I mean, I have fate points.
The sick rat plague. I don't know.
Endurance?
Yep, plus 40 endurance. You succeed as this infected looking blade comes down and pierces your armor and you get a cut on yourself. Dietrich.
I'm going to attack. Oh, that's right. Wait. The modifier, right?
You hit last time, right?
Yeah.
And then plus 40.
Plus 40.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, get the fuck away from me!
Okay,
did it-
do me a favor. Roll again without a modifier. I think it's adding the modifier to them. So do minus 40, actually, for me real quick.
What the fuck is going on there?
I don't know.
40.
What
That's
the
like I
action?
defend.
Okay, just roll normally for him. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Like
until it
Kimmy
says defender
rolled a
wins.
5 and it still says defender wins.
Defender wins.
All right, let me.
Defender wins.
All right,
There's
let's stop.
There must be something wrong in the sheet.
All right, now it's right.
Plus
yeah,
40?
because when I rolled, it doesn't say that. Like defender
Yeah.
wins.
There we go. Man, you like the legs.
Legs.
Fuck your knee. Just clean cuts through
You
the knee.
notice that there's a good cut on his leg, and he kind of goes, "Ow, my hurt on me!
Ah!
Now you die!"
Are you sure about that? I think you're the one that's dying.
Anything else, Dietrich?
I can't swing again. Can I stab him with like the dirk or the dagger?
Nope. No, that
No.
works.
Then no.
Richard.
Um,
Ball book in one hand, dagger in the other.
and you're gonna do what every good lawyer does: backstab.
For profit.
Alright,
Right in the leg.
that's a hit. And you hear it go, "Ow! Leave Lila!" sing to you, Aubrey, after saying he was a coward.
What? It's gonna intimidate you, vermin.
No intimidate! Alright, Aubrey.
Aubrey goes for a small. Plus 20 because we're like ganging it up, right?
Yes. Actually, plus 40 because you hit last time.
Plus 40 because I hit.
Yep, so
No,
every
I
single...
didn't hit.
You didn't hit? Okay,
Oh.
so to give you guys an idea, every time you hit, it goes up by 20. So, like, you hit once, that's a 20 modifier the next round. You hit again, that's a plus 40 modifier. It goes all the way up to 60. If you miss, though, you lose it all. Same thing works with the enemies, too, though. They hit you, they get a plus
So-
20 and then plus 40.
So the last one I should have been at a plus 40 instead of just a plus 20 because I did
Yes.
hit before, just did no damage.
Yes.
So
Right,
basically,
you
if you
hit,
can go,
it's fine.
if you, sorry, go ahead.
I said what it is. I already said what I was gonna say.
Oh, so essentially, if it goes up to a plus 60 modifier, we can make it so I basically never miss.
But the enemies also get that.
Okay, interesting.
I see that it's kind of like momentum.
Yeah.
Keep the momentum going. Interesting.
Huh.
Anyways,
cleaving
plus
my
20 swung. Bruh. Attacker wins,
Yeah.
so I win.
You win. 1 point of damage, so it doesn't hit it, it just bounces off the armor, basically. But it goes,
Can I
yep,
use the fate point?
sure.
And then that just hits.
Yep, and
right?
what's your full damage?
7.
7, okay.
Which, because it's a hand weapon.
Yep, alright. Is that your turn?
Does it die or no?
No, it is not.
That's all I can really do.
Alyssa.
Well, I'm a fucking swing. Oh wait. It doesn't matter if I put the modifier in. I'm still gonna do it. Swing.
Damage 0.
But you
I
hit, so you keep your modifier.
What?
You keep your modifier increasing.
Hooray!
Yeah, this one's going to attack you, Dietrich. He hit. Do you want to roll a dodge? Dietrich.
Yeah, sorry, give me a second. I'm tabbed out because I'm getting ready for my SP. You said dodge?
Yep.
No, touchy. Oh god.
You take
got
6 points of damage to the body, and I need you to make me a plus 40 endurance test.
Getting
Plus 40
PP
endurance
touched.
chest.
Mm-hmm.
How much did he-
Plague.
Hit me for?
Is 6 in the body, so minus that from your armor.
So I take 1. Plus 40 endurance.
Yep.
There it is. Neat. By the skin of my teeth.
Just
skin of your
barely
teeth.
didn't get the fucking plague.
give you an idea for Dietrich, this enemy has the modifier now to hit Dietrich because he's hit him 3 times in a row. So he has a plus 60 to hit now.
I just looked at my endurance and it's dog shit. Woohoo!
This one's going to attack you, Alyssa.
The fuck is this?
This is the chaos. This is like the music that plays when you're running away to the
Yep.
Bridge of Shadows.
Feel free to roll me a dodge.
Fuck.
Nope, so 6 damage to the head.
Ouchies. Jesus Christ! It's 4 damage. Ow.
And I need you to roll me that good old endurance plus 40.
Well,
Fate points exist.
I'm use a fate point for that.
Use a fate point, you do not contract blood rot. Actually, it's festering wound.
Yay.
Alright, this one is going to attack Richard. Because Richard hurt. Rat not too happy. Feel free to dodge that, Richard.
Plus anything?
Nope.
Alright.
You do not dodge it. You take 6 points of damage to the body.
Jesus Christ.
That's -2, so it's 4 damage to the body.
Also, you need to have 0 current wounds, and it's going to be adding that amount. Because right now you're basically saying you're unconscious with your wounds.
Wait, what?
I'm saying to Richard, because he has total wounds 10, current 10 wounds. So I need to get rid of the current and put in how many wounds you've taken. There we go. Alright. That is his turn. Dietrich.
I'm gonna hit him. So I get the modifier then,
Yep.
right? 60 now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
It's doing the thing. Why you doing?
Hang on.
No,
Hang on.
Fix that.
I'm fixing it. I understand what the mod maker's trying to do, but it's like it's somewhat broken still. Alright, now do it.
Like, I think it should be like the 40k one. Makes
Yeah.
more sense.
Oh, I meant to do my modifier, but I forgot. But I hit anyways, so.
That's a hit. Alright, let me see if he makes his dodge. He does not, so he takes 8 points of damage.
Damn, we're playing some siege music here now.
He is dead. You basically take your sword and you cut off his right arm right after you hit his right knee. He's like, I guess I'll die, and he just falls to the ground dead.
That's my turn.
Die.
You can move, you want to. Alright, Richard.
Okay.
Alright,
Just so
so
my
plus 20 plus hitting him twice, that puts me at the plus 60.
Yep. Actually, it puts you down to plus 40 because he hit you. So now you're at plus 40.
Oh, okay.
rip.
I'm gonna spend a fate to make that hit.
Wait,
Dog
is this
shit.
You actually,
the-
actually did because
the-
you're flanking him.
Oh,
So with the modifier of you flanking him is still 60,
Oh.
so you still hit. So he takes 5 points of damage, which doesn't go through his armor, but you hit him still.
okay.
God damn it.
Aubrey.
Okay, I'm at a plus 60 as well? Question mark?
Yes.
No, wait, 40.
40, yep.
I hit him once. Then the flanking. Okay. Ugh.
When this fight ends, I'm going to check something on the wiki because I have a theory about something. Not the wiki, but the mod thread.
What the fuck?
Let me do the same thing with you. I think my theory is becoming true, but I really am going to see if I can change this in settings. Now try. That's a hit. A fine hit.
9
And
fucking damage.
you take it, you slice his left arm, and his arm basically just falls off like you impact the bone. Blood goes everywhere, it just kind of goes over, goes, my bone! Just falls dead.
Just scraps it
Damn
again.
vermin. Anyways, moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't reload, so that's my turn.
Alyssa.
I've been hitting, right? I got a 60, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Could have been an 80.
I'm pretty sure it's like a guaranteed to hit now.
Yeah,
Even
no,
if I didn't roll a 3.
hella
Man.
guaranteed right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off after this combat. Let me try this again real quick. What is your max damage?
7?
Alright.
I might have to look that up, actually.
Alright. He is hurting really bad. He's going to go, why you hurt me so much?
What? Why are you hurting me?
Anything else?
No.
And because there's no opportunities of attack, he's gonna do and disappear into the well.
You just-
Whoa. It's a rant. That's common.
Yeah.
Aubrey's like, damn vermin.
What the devil is going on here?
Remember what I said earlier?
Dietrich looks at the
You
lawyer,
did it.
looks back at the witch hunter, looks at the lawyers. That one said that we didn't see anything, so
You didn't see anything, Richard.
Listen, well,
It was just a chaos creature.
That is
Listen.
obvious, but
just gonna check the wound on her head. Just
Coots
getting
at the
the
end of
feel.
combat.
Yes.
I'm gonna pop out now
Yep.
for the next hour and a half or so for my SP, and then I'll be back.
Alright.
Cringe. Anyway, Alyssa's gonna feel the wound on her head. Make sure it's not like. I guess go to the witch hunter. Does this look bad? And
Let me
point at
take
it.
a look. Let's just go over. Skill. Doctor. Or, not heal. Or what?
Medicine. Or I guess
Medicine.
heal, actually. If that's a skill.
That is a heal. Skill, yes. That I bungled. I can roll a fate point.
I mean, unless Coots is gonna be a dick. For bungled roll. It's not even a crit fail, so I think I'm fine.
Yeah,
Freaked out.
you look and just looks like a cut. It pretty much like a discern, just it cut.
It's
She's
just
like,
a cut.
well, it got slashed. Put a bandit on it. Put a rag on it.
I guess.
Doesn't look like it's festering, so
Eh,
good enough.
That's good. Too bad I couldn't kill the thing that caused it. She'll look down the OL. Just with a scornful look.
Well, knowing the vermin probably ran away out of the city.
What were you saying, Larry?
I do know the local doctor.
Do you now? Well, where are they?
I will begin leading them towards where the
Oh god.
DMCA music right here.
I am
blah,
s-
blah, blah,
I
blah.
don't like you, UMG.
Sorry, I was covering over the song.
Yep.
So you don't get in trouble.
Alright. What are you doing?
Heading towards the local doctor to try to get head patched up. And the hole in my chest.
Alright.
The small hole. I got stabbed too.
Yes, go ahead and close that
So-
map.
As we're walking, Bruce just kind of like goes over to Richard. It's like, don't say anything extra, anything unnecessary unless ill things happen. Are we understood, lawman? Good.
Alright, so you're going to the doctor?
Lead them
Yeah.
to Manfred.
As you approach, realize that there is a sign on the out of the door saying "doctor," but it's spelled.
Doctor. Yep. I know you too well.
I mean, it's apparently spelled like that in the book too.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
The doctor.
Doctor.
at least
Is
the,
there one of those like pull bells or something before entering?
Yes.
Can I look through the window before we go in?
You sure can.
I peer through the window.
You notice there's a body on the bed and half of his body is skinned.
Lovely. You
Jesus.
sure this guy knows what he's doing?
He's the best one here in town.
She points at the window. Are you sure?
That's for learning purposes.
Right.
Pull the bell handle.
You pull it and ting 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 ting. And then you notice a man with a white apron with normal looking clothes, kind of like a brownish leather, kind of like walk up. He has spectacles on. Opens the door. Hello.
Doc Manfred, we have a few injuries here that need to be addressed. Some drunken idiot attacked us.
Oh, isn't that lovely whenever we got a plague and somebody attacks you? Come on inside, I'll get you right as rain.
As Richard's talking, he could like feel the eyes staring at him as he's talking.
Oh, look at this! I've never worked on an elf before. It's a pleasure. He holds up his hand to you, Alyssa.
He'll take his hand as common courtesy. Well, hopefully it'd be the last.
Well, we can all hope so. Nobody ever likes a visit to the doctor. And he guides you all in. You have to basically hunch over in here, Alyssa. The roof's maybe like 6'5".
Yeah.
As he leads you in and goes, "Oh, alright, those of you here, please take a seat. I'll be right back and get my bag."
Mm-hmm. Alyssa will take a seat.
No longer having to crouch down. You take a seat. Chair's a little bit too small for you. Like, you know, like whenever you're an adult and you have to sit in, like, not like a toddler, but like a preteen like sized chair. That's basically what you're sitting in.
Ass will hurt in a little bit.
Walks
Try
back,
not to think of that part.
carrying a leather bag. All right, where are you hurt? Show me.
I point to Alyssa points to her head.
Ah, yes, I'm an idiot. I was looking elsewhere. You see him open up his bag and he pulls out a needle, pulls out some thread, puts it in. He goes, "Alright, this is gonna hurt a lot. I recommend you bite down on something. Here's some leather if you want to bite down on it."
She'll hold her hand up. I'm used to the pain by now.
All right, so that's dipping
Aubrey
in the
raises
needle
a brow.
into your skin, just humming along.
She'll grit her teeth, but yeah, she ain't gonna bitch about it.
You're taking this like a champion.
Hmm.
Tell me,
So-
elf, where do you come from?
Well, Ulswan.
Oathone? Oh, I would say that's a lovely country, but I've never been there before. I've only heard stories.
Yeah. I doubt you could even imagine the place.
I doubt it. So, is any other of you hurt? He says he's still stitching up Alyssa.
I am.
Where are you hurt?
Yes.
Shows him the chest wound.
What were you saying, Giax, by the way?
I just remember we must stink like shit. So
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
do.
yeah.
You smell
Aubrey's
like
like,
absolute shit.
don't. So Aubrey's like, do not mind the smell. We had to go digging.
I have a corpse right next to me. Nothing bothers me much anymore. It kind
Richard over here is telling me it was for studying purposes.
of like pulls on the needle. You feel the skin kind of seal up, and he cuts it, ties a little knot in it, and goes, "All right, in about a week, cut that and remove the twine from it." Like so it comes over to you, Richard, and just pulls out a little like almost like it's a small fabric, dips it in some alcohol, and just rubs it on your chest. Goes, "That should do. You're not exactly like that."
Then Aubrey's like, I also was injured in the chest, but I could probably put a rag over it and be fine.
I have a rag here somewhere if you need it.
I'll take some alcohol too. For the wound.
Very well. Just grab it real quick. And he walks over, grabs the rag, brings it back, and goes back to look at Richard, going, "Oh, I missed the whole other part of the wound." And he goes back over and just takes the little thing, rubs it along where like the longer part of the slash is compared to what he just saw on your shirt. As he just kind of like goes along it, going, "There we go. Do you want stitches?"
Yes, please.
All right. Do you want to leather the bite down on while I stitch you out?
Actually, I have some business to discuss with you as we do this.
All right. I need you to roll me a. Let's see. Roll me a cool check.
Cool.
Plus 20.
Plus 20.
So let's
Oh,
see.
let me get.
That would not have passed.
Nope.
So you're hurting while this is going on, so make sure you're grimacing while you talk.
Number of people that were hurt by the gods as they started the quarantine procedure. This is a list of their names and addresses.
That's nice. They can come here.
Yes, but I will need quotes from you for the amount of damage done
All
and how
right.
long it will take them out of work.
I can always take a tab. You know that, right? He kind of like pulls it taut and then cuts it and puts a little knot on it, going, "All right, all finished. You two looking right as rain, and you're looking quite well yourself, Witch Hunter. I hope that you are enjoying a rag."
You see her like, it's pretty much wet and like alcohol, and she just puts it on the wound.
I have business to attend to. There's heresy afoot.
Yeah, she's like, a new scar, I suppose.
Ah, yes, quite flattering from what I hear from witch hunters, enjoying their scars.
Do they?
Out
Out of character.
I believe so, right, Swishy? Don't they like admonish scars? Like they
I mean, if you're like some warrior guy that's supposed to be tough, I would assume you'd just be screaming something akin to "My scars."
because where
prove
the
my
Empire's
worth."
based on Germany, like fencing scars on men was extremely attractive at that time. So I would guess probably.
Yeah.
She's like, yes, a new scar.
He looks all you. All right, do you want me to make a tab, or do you currently have let's see, 3 silver to pay me with?
Aubrey gives him the 3 silver. Yeah,
Well, this
good
is
work.
strange. Normally customers don't pay this much up front. All right, thank you. You no longer do need a tab.
And she's like, well, I'm not a normal customer.
This is true. It's not exactly like you get witch hunters every day. Or elves. I mean, lawyers I get all the time. People like to punch you in the face, but other two, not so much.
I don't see why they would punch a lawyer in the face. Though this one has a very punchable one.
Rude. I'd be surprised if people didn't want to punch elves like me in the face.
They could reach. They can't.
By the way, are you?
Indeed.
He looks at all of you. If you need accommodations, by the way, 'cause I'm guessing you probably don't live here, based upon those being a witch hunter and being you, elf. Lawyer, I'm sure you probably can find accommodation somewhere else if you prefer. But I do have room and board if you would desire so. Also, I can give you haircuts. You want a haircut?
Is the bed normal size for a human?
Yes, but don't worry. We have longer beds too. That's where I put like 2 cadavers and work on their hair.
Lovely.
Practicing your haircut. You're a barber.
Oh, might as well. Whenever
good.
they go to bury people, might as well make them look nice.
Quite noble.
It's actually how barber got started, because they would cut the hair
Yeah.
of the dead, and that's how they would learn to cut hair.
And then Aubrey's like, noble.
Study
I
and
might
make look
take you off.
nice.
And then I was like, I might take you up on that offer. I assume you've already heard about the plague, or whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting to fetch a lot of coin off of it.
Has anybody actually come here?
We had one with a child, stab wound in a child. Child unfortunately passed away. Had a father come. His guts were hanging out. I pushed him back in, stitched him up. Pretty sure he's gonna die in a few days. Also had a man walk in, boils and pus.
The family that had the child died. Do you have their name and address?
I got the name. Didn't exactly say, hey, where you live, but I got the name. The guy, another guy came in. He was covered in hives. He's from the tavern apparently. Looked at him, busted all of his lesions, and they oozed some green stuff out of it. And I said, well, I don't want you here anymore, and he fucked off.
I assume you sterilized the area he was in.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You're nowhere near him. Where he was right there, and he points like a chair, which is like 5 feet away from you.
I see.
But you're perfectly safe here. Don't worry. I've been practicing for a long time. I understand how the plague works.
Just burn the share when you're done.
Eh. I mean, if you want to sit there, go ahead. Lawyer, you want to sit in that chair while I work anymore? That's a joke. I'm joking around. You're a good paying customer. It would never mean you harm. Unless you'd have to tab and pay. Then I would offer the chair to you. Anyways, here's your key. Then he hands you all a single key. He goes, there's only one room. It's a shared room of build. It's where we put the dead bodies normally, but I ain't got no dead bodies right now till the plague stops dropping people, so you've got rooms to stay in.
Fair enough.
It's Christy, am I doing Altdorf justice?
Yes.
Wonderful. What do? Zip around the back, go up the stairs, and it's just unlock and go inside. If you need food, let me know. I make a really, really good broth.
It isn't like fucking Death Star, right?
Hmm?
It isn't like Death Stars, right? That's not a character question.
No.
Okay. I might take you off an hour when I grow hungry, maybe.
Alright, nothing like a bit of broth and some worse with it, right?
Anything to fill the stomach.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Now I'm gonna get back and working on this this dead guy. See what made him drop, and then I'll be around if you need me. He goes back over to the half-skinned guy and starts puts his glasses back on and starts going back to town, skinning him slowly with a knife.
No, Aubrey kind of like stands up and kind of like stand next to him as she watches. It's like, I have a little bit of medical training back in my day.
Do you know what the biggest pro about skinning dead bodies are?
What?
You get to see the insides and see where the rot or the heart or wherever died them die, and you can study it further.
Ah, good way to learn the anatomy of
It
things
kinda
and
like-
how things die.
He like leans his head over, like just dangling backwards. Looks at you, Alyssa. Is elf anatomy different from humans?
Well, at least a little bit.
No, please indulge.
I'm not a woman of science or any of the medicines.
Oh, shame. You got any cousins?
No,
Of the dead variety, at least.
none that you can reach.
Oh, darn, because that would be great. I'd love to learn more about your anatomy. It's not many elves die here. I can't imagine why. It's not like you guys live forever or anything.
Alyssa's gonna start walking up towards the room to
Okay.
not have to talk to this fucking weirdo anymore.
Looks at you, Richard. So, you want the names of all the people that came in, right?
Yes,
See him pull out a book, start writing stuff down on a piece of parchment. Like, there's just blood dripping from his hands from skinning this guy. His hands are too, there's like blood stains all over it. There's like 30 different names.
alright. I'll take this to the town hall, find out their addresses, and see if they want to get, representation.
Alright, just make sure I get paid and don't get sued.
Ah, the lawyer's biggest weakness. Another lawyer. She laughs.
Indeed it is. She asked by something about being a medical practitioner. Somebody dies on your table, well, you gave it your best. Somebody lives, you gave it your best.
Indeed. And my job's pretty simple too. Find the heretics. See if they're actual heretics. Kill them.
Well, you
Simple.
see the pro of being a doctor. Most people would think this is pretty heretical, but you being a witch hunter would obviously know I'm doing studies for science.
I know you're doing this for science.
I know, just
For
there's
the
some...
good of the people.
Indeed, there's just some witch hunters that probably look upon this negatively, and I'm not exactly going to skin a lot of dead bodies because a lot of people want to donate their families to medical research, but this one did. He was apparently a drunk.
Eh.
Alyssa, as you open the door to the upstairs room, you immediately get filled your nostrils with the smell of pungent decay and rot of bodies that were formerly stored here. It's about 70 degrees in this room. All the windows are shut. There's longer beds, and there's one bed at the very end that's about like almost 2 beds. Just bed, board frame, bed. Must be long enough
Probably
for you.
like stained with blood.
Oh, they're all stained with blood, pus, vile.
Possibly worse than the sewer. Gonna head back downstairs. You call that
What is it?
you're gonna call that accommodations?
I mean, if you found someone better, feel free to go. I mean, I'm just offering you free room and board.
The streets are better than this.
Well, if you want the streets, go on out. The plague's lovely this time of year. At least all my dead bodies didn't die of plague.
Rumble. Are you sure of that?
Yeah, the last one I had in your bed died of a heart attack. The other one died of liver failure. The one before that died of blood rot.
That is a disease.
No, blood rot is where basically the blood gets infected. It's not like the plague. You're not bleeding everywhere, minus your face, and just don't roll your face all over the bed. You'll be fine. You're gonna go upstairs, Alyssa's just.
Right. Fine. She'll head back upstairs and then claim one of the beds,
All right.
at least, and try and find whatever she can to put between her and the actual bed.
You can get a whole other mattress, which is laying on its side, if you want to use that.
Does it look?
It looks
Like-
actually somewhat clean, but it's against the
she's-
wall and covered in cobwebs and dust.
Yeah, she'll deal with that.
All right, so you have like a bed and like lifts up to another mattress and then dips back down as you lay on it. Your like lower body just on the lower part as you just. Bleh.
Bleh. It's still better than fucking sleeping on pus mattress.
It is better than sleeping on a pus mattress. It looks at you, Richard, and you, Aubrey. So tell me, what are your plans for the rest? As he kind of like pulls up his pocket watch and looks at it, and goes, 37 hours.
I'll find the sword. The concentration of where this plague is coming from, we did slow it down. That's where the injuries came from. And as you know from my order, I cannot elaborate further for your safety. Don't
Oh,
want to shoot you, Doctor.
Don't worry, I don't plan on any short time soon. Just bring the dead bodies here.
The dead bodies are on the street, still be here soon.
That's true, I can always bring it. I've done collector, come and bring it.
I'm sure he'll love it.
Oh, he will. The last time I had one, he completely cut a guy's face off, putting on his own face. It's funny.
What is it? Oh, out of character. I think Aubrey would have tossed like the bodies of like the dead rats into like where that one like ran away
Okay.
before coming here.
Yeah, so you just
Gotta hide
dumping
the
them in the
evidence.
well.
In the empty well that
Yeah.
goes into the stink.
Yeah. Alright.
Or into the sewer, actually, not the well.
Okay, so the well is was not emptied, and the Skaven did jump down there because remember he was poisoning the well when you guys saw him.
He's probably not okay.
No.
I'm assuming that rat died on his way trying to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that rat's fucking dead.
It's just like we have some weird blood showing up in the water. Like 3 weeks later, they send a guy down there, just a floating Skaven. Just somebody call a witch hunter.
Wait,
Call
didn't
the witch hunt. Who saw this? Bab!
didn't
see anything.
Two fall down there?
Yes, 2 fell down there.
The water supply is not okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
sad.
Then, with this revelation out of character, Aubrey was like, Doctor, I would recommend not drinking water for the next 2 days.
Oh, I don't drink water. He pulls up like a thing of like liquor and goes, I don't drink liquor. Gotta keep the demons away, right?
Gotta cleanse those innards.
Indeed. You know what they say? An untrained mind leads to wandering thoughts, and my mind is trained on alcohol and skinning people and studying viruses and diseases. Not like that one doctor that sold a Nurgle to be able to cure any disease. That's this lunacy.
Lunacy. Heresy.
Indeed. I believe he contracted every virus known to man too, which I exactly don't like doing. I like keeping my perfectly pristine face. As he smiles and it's like half his teeth are rotted out.
That's normal back in the day. I can imagine.
I've got to keep me the ladies, you know, they like a good face with them. Even though I have some trouble with them because the only thing I really talk about is dead bodies and skinning them.
I couldn't imagine why that would have them stay away from you, good doctor.
It's because women aren't followers of science, no offense, witch hunter. I understand that you are a woman of science, but most women here are more like, oh, let's go to a ball and let's do entertaining things that are boring as hell.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I think it's Richard is like, oh, I don't know why. It's like, Aubrey just like mutters like, oh, do you make him a great liar?
So tell me, lawyer, what's your technique with the ladies?
I make them money.
Oh, you see, I do too, but they don't like sleeping next to dead bodies, which is another issue I have. They just, every time I go come onto my house after I get one from a tavern really, really fucking drunk, they come back here, I lay in bed with them, and they look over, they see 6 dead bodies, like, oh, this is horrible, ah, they scream running away. I'm like, what, they're just dead bodies, they're not gonna rise from the dead. Yet,
If they
hopefully.
do, well, You know where I'll be.
No, trust me, you'll be the first person to find out if my dead start rising up, because I ain't staying around here and they do.
All right.
I really hope you
See
guys
to
took
that
a
doesn't
note on
happen.
this guy, because I really like this character.
Maybe you should make yourself, buy yourself another location to use as your home, and then have a place of work.
But then if somebody's sick at 3 a.m., I won't be around. I'll be somewhere else.
How's the Aubrey's like, how's the healing potion business going?
You think them clowns over at the academies let me make stuff like that? The best I got is this. He pulls up like a jar full of like roots and like the liquid is brown. He's like, it's right here, it takes the pain away. It's gonna heal you now. It's gonna take a long time, but it's gonna make the pain go away. Tell you that. It's better than alcohol at doing that.
I see. Also, welcome back, Christian.
As you lay there, Alyssa, on the bed, you just hear like from like a crow above the roof, just echoing down into the room.
Technically a raven.
A raven. Every single time you start drifting off.
Like on the roof of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. I might have to go killing this fucking bird. There's no roof access, is there?
No,
No.
there's not.
Okay. You know what? Here's a worse idea. She'll get out of bed in a huff and head right back outside, or downstairs and outside of the fucking.
So you guys are just sitting there talking to the doctor, and you just see Alyssa walk out, like hunched over out the front door.
And then look up at the roof and see if she could see the bird.
You can see the bird. It's sitting on the chimney just.
She's gonna take her hand crossbow and shoot the fucking thing.
You just hear as it tumbles down the roof, and just your.
Plot.
Blessed silence. If it did it like where did it plop down?
It plopped right in front of you, so like right in front of the window where everybody else is standing. So for Aubrey and Richard, you see a bird just fall in the window. You see the doctor look over and go, "Oh great, your elf got dinner."
No way, no way.
Indeed.
Aubrey's like, well, isn't that an ill omen?
It's only an ill omen if you don't eat it.
Ah,
She'll retrieve her crossbow bolt and then walk back inside.
Bring it inside, please. I want to eat it.
You wanna eat that?
Yeah, it's a raven. You don't let food go to waste here in Altdorf.
And this is fresh.
Yeah,
Humans.
elves.
Fine. She'll head back outside, grab the raven, come right back in, present it to the doctor.
You notice he immediately takes it out from the skinning body and starts skinning, just ripping off the feathers and just start skinning out the organs with the knife he was just using to dissect the human with.
Bye.
Around this time, you hear a knocking at the door. Right when you walked back in, Alyssa.
Oh. I'm stepping away from the door. I don't got no business with that.
Come on, you get that for me, please. I'm skinning a raven.
Damn it.
Richard will go over and open up the door.
You open the door and you notice that before you is a large tankard belly with armor on it.
What can I do for you, good sir?
You see an ogre squat down to look at you. You got food? Part of Emperor Mercenaries looking for food was trapped behind door. Begone singing from my head. Do you understand? I require food.
Okay.
What were you
What's
saying,
your food
Chucks?
supplies?
No, it's fine.
He looks over and goes, "Not enough to fill that thing's belly."
Well, you have a corpse.
You're a genius. He walks in like the back room, pulls out like a dead body, walks back, throws it on the street. There you go. And see the ogre just grab the hand, like the arm, just start walking away. The body just dragging along the street. Why do you not
Sure
think of
that's
that?
Are you sure that's not going to cause other problems? What did that person die of?
Because it pulls out a roster, starts looking, starts counting the bodies, starts like going through the roster, starts counting more bodies. Died of a arrow to the eyeball.
How long has he been dead?
2 months. He'll be fine.
What is it? Aubrey's like, I believe ogres don't really care what they eat.
Yeah, they kind of just aren't picky at all. Elf, tell me, do you have ogres where you live?
Wait. No.
I mean, they're mercenaries over here, and I don't understand why we hire them, but they're big loafs.
We have.
Oh.
Where I come from, we have no need for such mercenaries.
Ah, I forgot, you're elves. You have those fancy things with the jaw.
We're well and capable enough.
Phoenix and dragons, all of that.
All that,
lot.
yeah. I'm glad I'm over here,
Yeah.
working inside of a shop. No, my biggest fear is one day Altdorf being sieged by elves, or orcs, or vampires, or Oscar, or chaos. That scares me.
Well,
Hell, even Bretonia
Alright.
scares me.
what? The barbarics? Isms?
The fact that they're like, oh, we don't believe in ranged combat, so I'll just be sitting here working on a body, and all of a sudden there's somebody runs to the door going, ha ha, and stabbing me. I'm scared of that.
At least you
Isn't
see
that
it
why
coming.
we have walls?
Bretonians, weird. I've operated on 3 of them. One of them should have died, and he didn't die.
Oh, the work of the lady, as they say.
His liver failed, and I put in a bottle, and he lived.
That's unnatural.
Yeah, tell me about it. And then
Yeah.
instead of going back west, he went east, which was the really confusing part.
Oh, that man is likely dead.
It could be. It was quite cold. Anyways, you all enjoy your rooms. I'm going to be down here skinning this body still. Thank you for dealing with whatever was doing this, even though it does kind of cost down my work. But I do appreciate it. Hopefully people get panicked and start running in here and paying me a lot, because I love to make money. If you all want to, the tavern's still technically open. It's just there's nobody manning it, and, you know, alcohol is quite fetching, if you know we get my drift.
I'll think about it, Doctor.
Alright, go have a nice sleep. I'll send up the food when it's ready. Good night, Elf.
Hmm.
Wait,
Just rocking.
elves sleep in
Head
this one?
upstairs. Yeah, they sleep. They sleep like normal people.
Yeah, it's not like meditation.
Okay, not fucking the D&D. Oh, we don't sleep. We just go into really deep meditation, but we're still awake, bro.
At least I think.
Everybody going to sleep?
Yeah.
Aubrey actually doesn't sleep in the fucking bed. She's just kind of like
On the
takes
floor.
another seat from downstairs
Okay.
and like sits down, like tips her hat to like cover her eyes from the sun. Just kind of like dozes off like that.
8 hours later, everybody recover 1 wound as you are woken up to a plate being delivered to your lap, Aubrey, and for you to hear a bell ring as a dumbwaiter has raised to your floor.
Better service than at the dorms.
Aubrey's like, well, nothing better than the smell of literal death and whatever this is in the morning.
Put a picture in it in Discord 1 second.
It's just the shittiest looking thing.
Probably.
Shittiously cooked bird.
This is basically what you have before you. I'll have you know, it actually doesn't look that bad.
Well, I'm waiting, son bitch. I need water.
While he's looking at you, Aubrey, you kind of like, you see him like lift up like what looks to be a chicken leg, but it's a lot thinner. He just takes a bite of it. Oh, it's good. I'm really all mocking it.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Better than old rations. Like in the training.
This is why I'm a
Quite
doctor. You're upstairs. You're saying that to Alyssa. Richard is upstairs with you, Alyssa, so whenever he said that, that's actually to you.
Oh.
Well, I missed it. I'm sorry.
It's quite good.
Is it now? She'll look at it with suspicion of its origins.
I killed this.
It's probably not bird sausages, but
It's not bird sausages.
This is coming from the pork that's raised in the fields outside the city walls. This has probably been smoked and cured for about 2 to 3 months.
Hopefully it's not long pork.
That's heresy.
but I don't know. I just don't trust whatever's cooked in this place. But if it's all I have,
See, I gotta go OFC real quick and bring this squishy into you, Chiak. So one thing I hate about Warhammer Total War 3 is they make Altdorf look so nice, and actually it's just a giant shithole.
it is.
This is more accurate to what Altdorf is like than Altdorf in Warhammer 3.
Eat anything. Doesn't matter. As long as it's not human.
Yep.
Let's try one of the sausages.
It actually tastes pretty good.
Not what I was expecting.
Like I said,
Not what I was
there's 2 things I'm good at. Doctoring and cooking. I had to learn since I don't now have a life.
It's actually kind of hilarious because I'm pretty sure elves are vegetarian.
This has a strange taste with it. What is this? Oh, it's meat.
Vomits everywhere.
Ukes.
Or is it one of those
Nah.
like optional omnivorism?
I think it's optional.
It's like I need to look it up, but
It's like
I'm
I
pretty
need to
sure
look
it's
it up.
optional.
Well, more
Anyway.
like, kind of like, I'm thinking of how you told me the other day that goblins mostly are just carnivores. It's like the opposite. So it's like, what is it? They can eat plants and stuff if they want to, or if they're like forced to.
You see the doctor walk up to you with a small elixir of something to Aubrey and hand it to you. Take this.
And what's this?
Help you sleep.
I slept fine.
Oh, I know, but do you want to stay awake for the next 27 hours?
I definitely need to see the condition of this part of town.
Oh,
See
it
if
is.
the pestilence didn't get any worse.
It is dark, so it might be harder to see.
But I'll wait for the morning sun.
There you go, right here. Hit push and you're awake and the morning sun is out rising. I want to take one. He actually pulls another one out and just drinks it. I'm going to take some of these upstairs too.
Alright. She just takes it, doesn't drink it
Alright.
though.
Make sure to add it to your trappings.
I don't know what it's called.
Elixir of sleeping.
Hmm.
You, Alyssa and Richard hear footsteps and then you see him speak on the door. Oh, you want something to help you sleep?
Yeah, good sir.
He walks over, hands you an elixir. How about you, Elf?
I'll be fine.
You sure?
If I wasn't sure, I wouldn't have said it.
Alright, takes out yours and drinks it. Alright, good night, everybody. Walks back,
Just
starts
says-
walking back downstairs. Also, just hear. Let me try my noise suppression. You just hear as he falls down the stairs, and at the bottom of the stairs, where you see the door fling open, and him just at the bottom of the stairs, snoring.
He's a doctor, he can fix himself up. She doesn't bother like getting him up. She just like tilts her hat back down to like sleep more.
Alright. Now the day and the night passes uneventfully, as all of you awake as the sun is rising.
Tips up her hat.
When you tell your hat, you just see him twitching, just like. Is still snoring and sleeping.
Probably drank one too many of those elixirs.
Roll me a perception check plus 30.
Who?
You.
Me.
Yes.
Me. More perception.
You notice there is a long line going past the window to the doctor's office.
That's not ideal. She goes over to the doctor, starts like using her foot to kind of like nudge him, like, "Hey, wake up!"
There's a wakes up. I mommy milk.
Keeps
Eh?
nudging him until he's like fully awake.
What's wrong? Is the house on fire?
No, but you have a long line of people.
Oh, he like looks up, looks at him. Tell him I closed.
All right. Opens the door.
As soon as you open the door, the people go, Can you thank the doctor for me? We came by tomorrow or yesterday, and we were all sick, and now we're no longer sick. He must have cured us.
I'll let the good doctor know.
Thank you, thank you. And like people like running by you, just dropping money in your hand. Do you want to pocket any of the money they're putting in your hands?
No.
All right,
Aubrey's just like, I'll just leave it on
27
his
silver shillings are dropped in your hand from different people. Like this, all of them together put 27 shillings in your hand.
So Aubrey kind of looks for a little gold bag or a little pouch, whatever. Ties it up and then leaves it on the doctor's desk.
All right. About this time, Melissa and Richard, you two are awoken.
Richard gets up, goes over to his jacket and starts brushing it and cleaning it and making sure it's nice
Cleaning-
and pressed.
Cleaning up the crusty shit that's probably still on it.
Yep.
How did Corn get here?
God damn it. Alyssa will get up, being careful to not. Oh wait, how tall is this room?
It's about 8 feet in here. It's a very high ceiling.
Okay. So she's not gonna accidentally slam her head against the
It's
ceiling
like
like a
it's like
fucking
one of those
idiot.
roofs like this, so like this it's in the middle, so like as long as you're like at least to here, you're not gonna bump your head.
Okay. That she'll raise up from bed and hop down to the floor.
I'm sorry, Fawn, I love you, but I
Okay.
have to skip you.
Huh?
That's fun.
Music.
I left the
She'll
channel
stretch
accent.
out her arms and probably head downstairs.
All right, as you head downstairs, you you look and you see that the doctor is laying on the floor, just like, I so sick. Oh, why is this mess of noise this way?
What's happened to him?
Yeah, he's fine.
Hmm.
Drank those elixirs. Fell down the stairs though. But he's a doctor. He'll be fine.
It's okay, my spine's just turned a little bit around.
You're awake?
Anyway, I was tired. Wanna sleep? I can't sleep.
Oh, Aubrey's like, oh, since you are awake, the long line of people, apparently everybody's not sick anymore.
That's good news. I must be the best doctor here.
Wow, yes, totally. Left the money they gave as offerings on your desk.
Oh, you did it, didn't you? Didn't you tell me yesterday you did it or something like that?
We did take down what would have cost it, but
Yeah,
I don't do this for the money, really.
Take 10.
Alright then. She takes 10
Mm,
and splits it between 4 because technically we're being shadowed, or 5, shadowed by 2 people.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
This will take
There.
it to.
She like begrudgingly gives 2 to Richard. More than you deserve.
Okay, whatever.
Now, one of you help me out, please?
She goes to help him up finally.
He stands up wobbly, like, walks over to the corpse he's skinning, and grabs the knife and starts trying to skin. You see him slice off part of it, like part of the skin off his thumb, and goes, "Oops, it's alright. It's whatever." And just starts keep skinning.
I'm fine.
What will you do?
Aubrey's like, well, I do want to take a look outside to see if we've dealt with the plague.
Miss, you're fine. You need more medicals. Just come right back and I'll just put you right out.
Do try to get yourself some actual sleep, doctor.
I'm going to sleep off the stairs. It's fine.
She kind of like puts his like alcohol bottle like next to like on the like operating table. It's like something that does tend to help with sleep sometimes. But
He, without looking, he goes and reaches for the alcohol bottle. You see him grab the wrong bottle and he drinks some formaldehyde and puts back down.
what?
Oh, God.
Why is that there?
You see he's embalming the bodies.
This dude, he's a fucking. He's impossible to kill.
Aubrey's just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. And then she's like, you two, wanna go?
Please.
Yes, there's some things that I need to be about today.
Right, probably need to go back to school, get
No.
your homework.
I need to see if there's any new postings on the jail.
What's this about jail?
I'm a bounty hunter.
Oh, that explains it.
So as you walk out, you notice the streets are somewhat empty.
Shockingly empty.
Aubrey's like, perhaps they're in their homes to not spread the plague.
Richard is gonna go to the nearest hall that would deal with registered residents and where their current location residences are.
You're gonna look up a dossier of the people who are quarantined that they made themselves of where they're staying.
Yep.
You're surprised to find that that doesn't exist because they didn't bother writing down where they're staying. This isn't being organized. It was just they were all just shut in, so it's not like there's something like, all right, who's staying in the next room? All right. It's just more so just people just kind of scattered throughout the whole quarantine area.
I'm also looking for the people on my list of who I was getting their names and residences
You
during being injured. That I'm checking the names from the doctor that he gave me,
you do
and
see one
trying to
man
figure out.
who looks like he fits into one of the descriptions of one of the things that was written down. It's a guy with a bandage across his chest. His arm seems to be wrapped in this bandage as he sits there on the corner, just smiling at you all, just waving with his good arm, just, hello!
Oh, hello, good sir. I take it you were in the incident yesterday.
Yeah, I got
Got
stabbed
injured
in
by
the arm and the chest. I'm all good now.
I was just wondering if you'd like to pursue legal action against the god.
Does that mean I get paid?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to take place of fucking legal action, then they stabbed me.
All right.
I'm not getting up on
I-
some death list, am I?
No.
Oh, you sure? You don't seem too
Yes.
confident. All right, I trust you. You're a lawyer. You know what you're talking about.
And
Witch hunter looms in the background.
This menacing music playing as there's just an elf and a witch hunter just behind you, just like.
take down his name, his residence, everything else, and
All right.
add it to my list of things that I needed to bring to the court to.
As bad as you going at the giant dossier. This man was stabbed and requires financial compensation.
A lot of us get stabbed.
Do you notice my arm's gone, lawyer? I was stabbed in a mugging. So, where do you head next?
Aubrey actually goes towards the sewer to see the condition of it.
The manhole is back in place, and it is barely steaming now. Not like it was.
Aubrey kind of nods. Given the shipper attitude across this area, this quarantine area, I was a bit concerned, but it seems what we did yesterday did help.
Everybody roll a perception
Except for
check.
the water.
Plus 30.
And now everybody's glowing green, and then shit happens, and then
Suddenly, a Damon Prince appears. Welcome to a Coots game.
Coots game, meat grinder
Coots game.
time.
Oh.
Richard is basically just following people as they're talking and just continuing to take
So,
notes.
Richard's busy taking notes. Aubrey's watching the lawyer with disdain. Alyssa, you spot a halfling covered up completely head to toe, kind of hunched over, walking around, his face cloaked in a hood. What do you do?
Well, Alyssa approaches the halfling. Is it? What's wrong with you? Why it looks like you put a bed sheet over your head?
Just sick. Sick.
Wait.
What was that?
Just sick.
Tick.
Yes.
Do I notice anything else about this
A
halfling?
very strangely hunched over halfling that just is completely covered head to toe in clothing. It's hunched over.
Is there a tail coming out from behind the clothing?
Roll a perception check plus 40.
Man, it should be like a plus 50, honestly.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Should
plus
be obvious.
It's all in
Plus
increments
40.
of 20.
plus 40 gives me a fucking 100.
Yeah. There's definitely looks to be a moving sheath of some sort directly behind him. It's wrapped up.
Right.
Execute 'em.
She's gonna draw her sword and without even a fucking another word, just aim for his neck.
You stab into his neck and you hear, "No mutation!" and it just falls over dead, just twitching.
And she'll kneel down, check under the
It's,
claw.
it's a fucking Skaven.
Yeah, of course. In before it's actually a halfling. He
It's
had
just
he had
very
a hunchback.
Very disfigured halfling.
I thought so.
Yeah,
See-
Aubrey
see the-
finally notices that. It's like, what's going on?
Larry, for you to understand of Warhammer lore, this actually happens too. This is something Coots is being silly, but this is actually something Skaven fucking do.
Yes. I mean, yes.
Am I incorrect in that, Squishy? As the Warhammer Fantasy Master.
I'm not a Warhammer Fantasy Master, goddammit, but
Am I correct?
it is possible, yes.
Halfling, yes.
Also, looking at this one, you can definitely tell he has a bit of cuts and scrapes along his body that was priorly added to him, more likely yesterday.
Dumbass.
Yes, I did get the kill.
Oh, is this? She looks so that's not.
Seems oddly happy about killing a fucking rat.
What's going on?
No, she asks, is this? Kind of just leaves it open.
Alyssa nods. Yeah.
Is Alyssa
It's
smiling?
Be-
And smiles.
Aubrey just kind of like nods. Be sure to toss it in the sewer. No one needs to see it.
She'll basically grab its robes and try and carry it like it's a giant sack.
You drag like a sack of potatoes over to the manhole, lift it up, toss it in,
Oh,
shut
yep.
it. There's just a small child just like watching you from the corner, just like wide-eyed, like,
Aubrey looks over to her. Does Aubrey notice the kid?
yes.
Assuming yes. Aubrey's like, she kind of kneels down. It's like, oh, it's nothing. That's just a whole lot of rotten potatoes.
But
we're just tossing it in the sewer.
it was walking and talking though.
You didn't see anything, child.
Potatoes can walk and talk.
Like
Over
potatoes.
in Wood Elf land, yes.
Oh, that's it. That's that why there's an elf?
She kind of like blinks. Yes.
Okay,
Just go home to your mom.
okay. And turns and just runs away.
She kind of like gauges everyone else's reaction.
Alyssa's just chuckling to herself.
Lies to children.
What?
Lies the children.
What, did you want me to blast his head off? I'm not that crazy.
Never know.
He could have come up with a more convincing argument.
It's a
Otherwise-
child.
30 years from now, that shouts, "We must go to war with the wood elves and their walking potatoes."
Not my problem by that time.
That is the most Empire reason to go to war too. Some child gets scarred by seeing a Skaven stabbed and thinking it's a walking sack of potatoes.
Damn. Wood elves and their walking sacks of potatoes. They are among us.
Feel free to roleplay real quick. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Well, Aubrey just like looks at Richard. Why? What argument would have you given the child then? What lie?
Let me come up one for you in a second. They were an enemy of the state that needed to be persecuted and removed.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Richard. It's a child. They don't know what that is. So try again.
I dapped over it after too long.
Yes. Probably forget it in a few weeks.
If anything, their mum will have something fun to tell them at night.
Oh, I believe so.
Let us be on our way.
I suppose so. At least I believe this is the end of our little plague. Okay, it should be opening up soon.
The gods willing.
I'm sure Sigmar will hear our pleas.
He can be bothered.
Hey, Welby. My fate is unwavering.
I'm back.
Back.
And we basically set up to move on.
All right, where do you move to?
Well, now that actually, I think we should go back to the gate to see what's going on there.
All right. As you head back to the gate, you notice there's a large gathering of the crowd you saw earlier. They're all sitting there, just like arms are up, just like, "We're no longer sick. Let us out. Yeah, we've all been killed. My dog is looking healthy." As this woman holds up a cat, and it's like all this random like people saying they're healthy, they're good, and you see the magistrate above. "People, calm down, calm down. The quarantine has not yet been lifted."
Then Aubrey walks into the crowd, kind of like to get the attention of like one of the commoners to give her space.
Yeah, do you see when you clear your throat, one common moves, taps another one, then they all start divulging. One holy cat goes, "Oh no, my bunny!"
And she's like, Bonnie is fine. I must speak to the magistrate.
Magistrate looks down. "What do you say, witch hunter?"
I believe this is a better conversation in private.
"Well, I do not deem to enter exactly plague-ridden land, and you do not seem to have lifted quarantine yet on our side, so we are at an impasse here."
Oh, do you want me to just speak out exactly what
That
happened here?
depends
I don't think you
upon
want.
the definition of what you wish to speak out upon.
About things that shouldn't be talked about in public, magistrate. I think you understand what I
He
mean.
kind of looks at you. He goes, "Are we dealing with what I think we're dealing with?"
She nods.
"All right, hang on." Comes down and the gates open up. People rush immediately. The guys with like the pull arms are like thrusting, like trying to keep people back. He goes, "Come on through." The people just getting like stabbed as they're like stabbing through the gate, trying to keep people back.
Well, as they're trying to start, Aubrey would kind of raise her voice. It's like, by Sigmar, be calm.
All the people immediately go, "Come."
Stay where you are, and I will try to negotiate your freedom.
Are you all going through?
Yeah, at least Aubrey is.
Are you going to vouch
Oh, well.
for Alyssa and Richard?
And yeah, as she gets closer to the gate, she's like, "There with me."
Richard,
I am handing out business cards to the newly injured people on the way.
Wait, how do you have this card when you're a student? Remember, you're
I've
just
had
a
them made.
student.
Richard
He's-
Richard A.
No.
Zwagerman, attorney at law in training.
Nice business card. Anyways. But yeah, she's like, they're with me. Making sure the guards like
they
lower
kinda, like,
their like
move. They don't really lower. They more move the pole arms as they allow you to pass through. Magistrate looks at you. Follow me, and he leads you to basically a house has been turned into like a modified, basically, tactical operations center. Whoever's living there was kicked out. This is a high level. There are 2 great swordsmen outside protecting it. Bless you.
Brie follows.
Alright. Leads you in, and inside he sits down in a chair. Go ahead, pull up chairs, and takes out some alcohol, pours it into some tankards, and slides them all to you. What information do you have?
Well, she gestures to like Richard and Alyssa to lock the door behind them. Make sure no one's in the halls.
Mm-hmm. Alyssa will close the door behind them.
Are you gonna check the halls?
Oh, I guess check the hall too.
As you
Because-
check the halls, you notice there's one young, bright corporal just walking down cheerfully, just like, oh, I need to make sure I get all these files stacked, as he's like not even noticing this looming giant elf woman standing there.
Not just looming, just like goth-looking elf woman.
Goth, towering elf woman. He just kind of stops and he like sees you like maybe a few feet away, just looks up, keeps looking up, and just looks at your face and goes, "You're a big woman." Okay. He just does an about face and starts walking down the hall at a brisker pace, is like looking behind him in terror.
I close the door now.
Alright.
Wow. With all loose ears. Okay. Yes, we found. I had a hunch when a crazed man was screaming about seeing them. Then said rat. I had to put him down, as is my job.
Oh, it's the Skaven again.
Indeed. We took down 4 of them. Was it 4?
Yeah.
This
Down before.
4, yeah.
4 before they ran away. And I believe we got the 5th one just a few minutes ago.
Well, I guess there's no plague.
And then she, in addition, it seems like they were trying to poison the waters. Common Skaven boys.
I just
Should be. Make sure to put a lot of. Try to clean out the water.
I'm just curious how the Skaven keep getting in when you all are supposed to be keeping them out of the city. They just keep appearing in the sewers. I can't figure out why.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. There's not that many of us. Can't be everywhere, Magistrate.
Maybe we should hire a whole division to walk in the sewers.
Could help. Just, make sure they don't talk or...
Slowly
He does
turns
like a-
to the lawyer. You want a job?
I don't want to go through the sewers again.
Because
Alright.
he's a lawman, he won't be very useful.
I mean, they have their uses, like whenever I accidentally shoot somebody and then they have to defend me. That's one pro.
One pro, but... man doesn't get in the way of work. She kind of like... is like... showing off where the disdain came from.
Kind of sits up and starts looking at Alyssa. Hi, what's your name?
Alyssa. Why?
Are you a wood elf?
No. I'm one of the Azure.
It looks suspiciously like other type of elves I've had interactions with. Sorry, you all kind of look the same, I guess.
Indeed, we do. She'll grumble and stand back away from this dude.
So I'll lift the quarantine. Let the good emperor know you don't want Karl Franz being pissed off when he finds out that he has rats in his city again.
Well, that's not for me to tell him.
Oh no, that's my
It's
job.
your-
Well, it's not my job, it's my boss's job, but we both get to avoid that. Angry Warhammer.
Yes. Don't want to make angry of our good emperor.
No, that would not be exactly a thing I'd like to do. Anyways, I guess you can give the order since you technically are higher rank than I am.
I will.
Wonderful. That means all I gotta do is pack up and leave.
Indeed.
Oh,
Have
also,
a fair day too.
lawyer,
Yes, sir.
any plague-related business, any medical-related business, other than the stabbings, it needs to go away, or else I will find you and have you arrested for trying to leak important information that doesn't exist in the Empire. Is that understood?
No, it's, the only thing that I have is of the stabbings.
Okay, good, because if I found anything about the Skaven that you have on you, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Don't worry, I already gave him the threat.
And, Elf,
Yes.
have a great time in Altdorf.
He'll open the door and head right back out.
Alright.
Aubrey kind of takes off her hat, gives him a little bow, puts it back on.
I just said to you and continues drinking his alcohol while you see him quickly packing stuff with his other free hand.
Just for a point of question, is this magistrate going to be like one of the judges that I'll end up being in court with?
No, this is a military magistrate, so this is basically like
Okay.
JAG.
All
That's why he knew about the Skaven.
Yeah.
And then Aubrey would kind of go over towards the gate, tap one of the guards on the shoulder. Hey,
No.
I need to get up on the wall. I need to give the people the good news.
Stairs right there.
And then she nods, heading up. It's like, you two stay here. I'll be quick.
All right, that's fine with me. I got my polearm right here, and I'm willing to stab.
And then she heads up the stairs, gets up to the wall.
You see a whole crowd just turn their heads to you. The woman with the cat looks up to you like, "Is my hamster free?"
Calm. Then she says, good people of Altdorf, right?
Yeah, Altdorf, yeah.
I'm happy to say that the quarantine has been lifted and the problem has been solved.
You see everybody just like start like raising their hands in happiness. The woman throws the cat, goes, "I know my buddy!"
Is it towards us?
No, it's back.
No, I'm talking about the cat. Like
Yeah, the cat
does she
went
throw it
flying
forward?
backwards, and the cat lands and just runs off.
Anyways, now she raises her hand to kind of calm everybody. I need you all to, in an orderly fashion, when the gate is open, then come through. And and that is all I have to say. Sigmar be with you. She kind of like nods and makes her way down the walls.
Alright. You see the guards open up the door. The first person stepping out is like this man, looks very like imagine, oh my god, stop playing Russian shit.
We're not in Kislev.
We're not in Kislev
yet.
yet. As the first guy walks out, he just kind of looks at the guards. He goes, huh. and punches one in the face and runs off. And then the rest of them start filtering out.
Aubrey looks to the guy. I have to say, it's one that you kind of deserved.
I mean, it's my job. Yeah, you're right.
Would you like to pursue legal action against him?
Yeah, I would.
Aubrey's like, Richard, are you serious right now?
Well, yes.
Looks over to the. This man has barely even gotten out of law school. Are you really gonna take him as your defendant?
I mean, if I get paid, yeah.
She rolls her eyes.
Do I have to
Your
pay
money.
you?
You don't have to pay me. A small portion will be taken from the what you get from the other person.
Oh, yeah, I'm done. So if I lose, I don't have to pay you.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Let's do this. I cannot wait till you go to the court with all of this.
Have like 1,000 cases. Like, I'm gonna be out for a few months. No, you'd be able to forget like for a fucking year or two.
Yeah, you'd be gone for a long time because the imperial
Like-
law system takes a while.
So that means you just took like 1 billion cases to like kill your character
You're
off. Technically.
basically Mr. Chase. You just basically have gotten so many files that they're just gonna get lost inside the bottom of your entire law
no.
firm and never get solved.
No,
like
I'm
half
just
of them.
saying. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Like,
That's why I chose the name of this character.
Wait.
So some context, I worked for a lawyer with that first name. His last name is Chase that his mom works for. And his entire bottom floor was just law cases. I'm pretty sure half of them were never even done.
No,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
they're all done.
Oh,
That's
thank
why
God.
they're down there. But
He's in his 80s and still working law.
yeah,
Aubrey's like, well, that's your problem, not mine. To Richard, like, seeing that he's taking like 1 billion cases.
I assume it's probably more like 75, which is a good starter.
Hmm.
See, if I take these cases, they may come back when they need mortgages and when they need to buy houses and other things, and eventually have their wills done and everything else, and this builds up over time.
Aubrey's like, well, you better prepare your will, because I don't know how long you'll be alive by the time you're done.
That's when you send it on to the next firm and you retire.
Right. Like you'll be able to do that in the Empire.
Around this time, you all hear the clicking of heels walking up to you.
Aubrey looks.
You look behind you and you see a witch hunter. A very formal-looking witch hunter. One of the Order's most influential.
Aubrey kind of fucking gets. Did they kind of do like little kneels to like high-ranking officials, or they tip the hat, or that's it?
It's more of like a nod, I would say.
Oh, is it male or female?
Yeah, male.
Okay. Oh, sir, it's good to see you. Kind of like tips her hat.
This is a chamberlain. This is above a witch hunter captain.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you. He's kind of. So, I heard that you had some dealings inside of the walls.
Indeed, unpleasant as it is.
Well,
But I delivered Sigmar's will as best as I could, sir.
well, Johann will more than likely want to hear a report.
Of course, I was heading there right away.
I'm gonna ask Squishy this. Do you know who Johann von Hall is, Squishy?
Name escapes me right now.
I'm going to link you and Shiox's information because you're a Warhammer slut and this pertains
Warhammer slut.
to Shiox's knowledge. However, I must ask, how many heretical dealings did you have inside the walls?
From what I counted, 3.
3 heretical dealings. This is wonderful. You are quickly rising the ranks of the murders. Well, not murders, but purging of heretics you have committed, which is wonderful. We don't want
course.
people to know the true dealings of what lies underneath. And of course, there was no witnesses to any of these foul abominations, correct?
Only witness I have is next to us, and he knows his place.
He immediately turns his gaze to you, Richard. What did you see as you hear a cocking of a pistol?
Nothing, sir.
Nothing whatsoever?
Nothing whatsoever.
Not even under oath of a court of law?
Of course not. What would I have to, announce?
He immediately pulls a pistol, puts it to your forehead, the hammer back. You saw what inside there?
Nothing.
Uncocks the hammer, puts it back. Wonderful! You'll do great. Elf, I know you already know about them, but you keep your mouth shut here, and we'll be fine. But also, you probably already know that, because you know how we work here in the Empire, because if not, you would have been shot by now. I love to see my little witch hunters gathering such great and probable followers. We have a mighty elf warrior, from what it looks like, and a lawyer.
Sir, he's just here because I needed him.
Oh, do you
Yes.
still need him?
Not particularly, but I'm sure you'll stick around to get more cases.
Are you going to stick around, lawyer?
See for a while.
I see. If you happen to prevent my witch hunters from doing what they have to do in order to fulfill their duties to Sigma, I will personally watch you spill upon a wheel while I drag my life along your testicles, watching all of them empty themselves. Is that understood?
I won't get in the way of that duty, but,
Mind your
their
words, Richard.
if their families decide to pursue,
Oh, no.
legal action
You don't understand. Their families have no say. Their families have no choice. If you bring one piece of paper back about anything that my witch hunters do, regardless of anything, my witch hunter requires a lawsuit against another, then I will personally remove your testicles and put them inside of your mouth. Is that understood?
Well,
It's a yes or no answer. Don't try
That's
to
very
lawyer
well.
me. Oh, wonderful. This is good news. I'm so glad you were willing to cooperate here. Such a good balance of talking and working together. Now, Elf,
Yes.
if the witch hunter ever needs assistance, I grant you the power to assist and also to torture the lawyer if the lawyer decides to go against what I just asked him.
I have the tools for it, sir.
There you go.
Lovely.
But tag
Does
team
that-
of races working against lawyers. I love it.
Does that include other people?
Of course.
Yeah.
Any
because
heretic.
if the witch hunter agrees, the lawyer can even help if the lawyer has a stomach for it.
I'm sure he does not.
Yeah.
She laughs.
It kind of
Marvelous.
walks uncomfortably close to Richard, smiling. Just tell me, my dear lawyer friend, if you need to extract information from one, would you be willing to help them remove fingers, the nails off the fingers, toes, legs, arms, eyes, nose, tongue, every tooth in their body, hairs? Are you willing to remove even the excrements and their frontal parts?
I find it easier to remove, their ability to live a comfortable life. Take away their money, their property,
You're so boring.
I know, sir. I've been
Get your
dealing with it for a
imagination.
day.
Think of it as, at this current time, what can I do? Taking away money is a long and arduous process of which people will not learn of their sins. You must be quick and strike decisively against those who would will their ways to the corruption or believe there be things underneath the city which obviously are not there, which you now know, correct, lawyer?
Of course, there's nothing below the city except the sewers. And the
Wonderful!
dung that flows through them.
This is why you're going to fit in great, isn't that right, Aubrey?
Of course, sir.
Please keep him in line. Is there anyone else that we need to keep an eye out for to make sure they don't know anything?
Well, I believe one of the a new, great sword.
Yeah.
Yes. One great swordsman got first an early crash course with what we saw.
Dietrich, what's currently
But I
happening?
will. I have a plan to.
Can someone
Good.
fill me in on the last hour and a half, please?
You guys got out, cured the issue with the rats, currently freed the people trapped inside. Aubrey is currently talking to a chamberlain of the witch hunters who is currently talking, and Aubrey was saying...
Okay. Yes. A great swordsman, Dietrich, was also with us, and I do have plans to have it in my service.
Walks up to a tall, lanky man, 6 pistols crossing his chest, looks at you, his full black outfit, kind of like looking up and down. Tell me, Dietrich, as a member of the Great Swords, would you make sure you protect my sweet little witch hunter here from any perils of which she will have to protect you, because obviously you don't understand the dangers of the world other than the elf and the witch hunter?
Of course.
How many men have you killed?
I killed 3 of whatever those things were we were fighting.
Cocks a pistol, puts it to your head. What did you see?
I saw nothing. I was killing people.
Perfect. You didn't kill people. You merely helped remove those who would defile the corruption. You see, people under the effects of corruption are not people. They're things. You killed 3 things, not people.
Okay.
We don't
Okay.
kill people. We kill things, right?
That mean elves aren't people? And he
Monsters.
kind of like looks at the,
Oh, no.
elf in the room.
Elves are wonderful. The elves are elves. They're not people. They're elves. They're more elegant than humans. I can tell by their height and their demeanor. Look at this one. So stoic, so serious. This is exactly what most witch hunters aspire to be. Great high elves of their proportions would make for great witch hunters.
Would help
I
us
see.
to see more people.
Indeed. I would love to have one of them towering around, being like, "Hello, have you been tempted by the ways of chaos?" Because they would answer truthfully to her. Now tell me, where does your order lie, Great Swordsman?
Out of character, what does that mean?
Where basically do you report to?
Who's your
Wherever
boss?
that training yard is. You never
just
gave
say
the
the
name
you
of
just say the training yard.
the training yard here in the city.
Well, quickly, scurry off, all of you. Go with him.
Of course. I'll make sure his instructor knows not to. Doesn't get ahead of himself.
Ah, wonderful.
Wait, I need to get him bread and butter.
No,
Lawyer,
you don't.
I don't.
lawyer.
Yes.
He also has the right to skin you and take out your testicles and put them in your mouth if you go against any of my witch hunters. Understood?
Yes.
Wonderful. Such a good relationship. He turns around and walks away. I like how like everybody's
Or
like,
on his-
"Oh, we love
on
you."
his horse.
To Richard, like all the witch hunters like, "I fucking hate you." Rides away.
Well, yes, he drives away. Aubrey looks at Dietrich. Well, lead the way. Where's your training yard?
Oh, well, I guess we're going back over there. You said I don't need the bread and butter for.
No, because if he tries anything, you're under my service. I am a witch hunter. I could have him killed. Simple.
Oh. Okay. Well, that leads the way to the training yard.
With this one, I want you all to watch me on webcam for this. As you head back to the training camp, you notice that there are mustering men. They're still training, and you notice that your instructor is there giving orders. He immediately looks over, notices you walk in, walks over, fists clenched, scowl upon his face. Where did you go, Dietrich? You should have brought me bread and butter almost 2 days ago.
Albrecht just like, I'm going to need you to stop yelling at my compatriot here.
Well, hello, who are you? Looking up to, Alyssa.
Hello there.
Mine, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna know me for long.
I mean, I make quite the salary. I make 2 shillings a month.
Why?
And I've been in numerous battles. I've slowed many enemies. I could easily take you on a courtship if you would so wish.
Oh. Hang on.
No.
I'm thinking of something. I'm trying to think of something other than just flat out now. You know what I did 2 days ago?
What did you do 2 days ago? I would love to know. I don't know why I went inquisitor there for a second.
I was trudging through a sewer. You know what I'd rather do than accept your courtship?
Oh, you don't have to drive me down low. Just say no.
No,
Do you like causing me pain?
I do, actually. It's quite entertaining to me.
What would you rather do? Hmm? Would you rather go to the sewer than go on a courtship with me?
No, I'd rather fall right into that putrid river that runs through that sewer.
I'm gonna go train my men. You need to get back in formation.
No, he does not. Mind if I step in now?
Go right
He
ahead.
just kind of looks between the witch hunter and what used to be his boss says, I think I work for them now.
You?
And let me explain why. I need a guard. And one, even as him, has seen some things that he shouldn't. Do you understand what I mean by that?
He's still in training, witch hunter.
He's good enough to kill those things.
And you have
And
this
I could train him better
with
than
you?
you could.
You have this. He points to Richard. What is this?
A
He's
pet.
balding.
Reads books.
More of a pet than anything.
Also, Richard, you are not balding whatsoever, and he's just trying to like shame other people because he's hurt so badly right now by Alyssa's denial.
Balding? What's under the helmet, sir?
Get out of
Jesus,
here! And he
sorry.
just ran and walks away.
Something tells me I'm not going to be coming back here anytime soon.
No, you're going to be training under me.
Okay.
Alright, I need to go back to the Order Sigma, get my next orders. And then we'll be off. Simple. Should you choose to follow, Richard, I do not care what you do. Just remember, if you talk, we'll fight you. Simple.
It's fine.
It's fine. She like pats Dietrich on the shoulder. All right, boy, let us be off.
Okay. And with that, Deidre kind of follows them out.
Oh wait, no, it's like grab your things from your barracks and come back.
Holds. He kind of goes to his bedroom and comes back with like...
You go to your barracks room, immediately you notice that your battle buddy, this guy who you've been training with for like 6 weeks, looks, he goes, "Hey, Dietrich, you're back. You'll never believe what happened.
What happened?
I got a date. You want to go out with me tonight? Be like my mate with me?"
I'm kind of being dragged away by witch hunters to go do work with them now.
How did you get such a sweet deal?
Oh,
I
I guess I was in the right place at the right time.
I thought we were mates.
We are mates, but I got things to go kill now.
It's all right. Guess I'll go train.
Don't train too hard.
I won't. It just kind of like walks over, like gives you a hug, and it goes, "Miss you, buddy. Just be safe, all right?
Try.
All right." And you walk
And with
out.
that, well, I don't even. Do I even have anything
Yeah,
in
you
my
have like
inventory?
your all your trappings like in there, like the stuff that like you.
No,
need
like
to
I
go
grabbed
down.
like all my trappings or things that I would have had on me.
All right, let's see.
Well, let's just say you got like
A backpack full of like random camping crap.
Okay.
yeah,
It's all like my issue gear.
Yeah.
stuff from your mum or whatever.
My ration bowl and my water and my wine
A
skin.
cherry pie
Yeah.
from your mother you got shipped to you 3 days ago. That's like half eaten from your battle buddies.
Oh, at least it's still good.
Comes out with his pack of like what few things he has. It's like, all right, I guess I'm ready to go.
You can all smell the smell of cherry pie escaping his sack.
Aubrey's like, did you bring cherry pie?
Maybe.
Well, save it for the travels or the day. It's been a long one day of waiting, solving pestilence. Anyways, off to the Order of Sigma. She starts like leading the group over.
Alright, you all head to the Grand Cathedral of Sigmar. Go to the streets, and people are just flamboyantly dressed. Everybody's haggling, buying things. It's a very Renaissance Eve, like think of Venice almost. As you're walking through, a lot of people staring at Alyssa. It's like, oh, that's an elf. Yeah, that's an elf. Oh my goodness, I've never seen an elf. Was he so beautiful? Oh my goodness, might not do to have been underneath her whenever she's sleeping. I just that kind of like nonsense as you're walking through the town. Alyssa's just like, I want to
I
die.
want to get out of here.
I wish to perish so that I do not have to listen to these people anymore.
These fucking humans.
These oomies.
These enemies.
During this part, actually, also Richard, you have a random one run up to you.
Okay.
What can I do for you, good ma'am?
You took my name down from being stabbed?
Ah, yes.
Oh, I went to the courts, and I told them I would like to file a reclamation for being stabbed, and you had the records. You know what they told me?
Well, what did they tell you?
They told me that the paperwork would not be valid as to proceedings A73-6. How do you know what that is?
I will take care of that, ma'am. Don't worry about it.
You immediately remember
No.
A70-6 is a paragraph basically entailing any emergency quarantine called by the Empire within any city decreed under the Empire to be forgotten and forbade, that no lawsuit can be filed due to the emergency status of this quarantine, and any death committed, even deemed wrongfully, is therefore not able to be filed under a court of law.
Don't worry, I will do my best.
You now know all of everything you collected is basically just you cannot do anything to win the case. One pro about me knowing law, I can make up random bullshit that actually sounds lawful.
Oh, what is it, Richard? All
Who's
that
the law
work was for
understander?
nothing?
No, it's not for nothing.
I will find a subroutine in this.
She's like, I'll let you keep telling yourself that.
He's the Saul Goodman of Warhammer Fantasy. He'll figure something out.
I'll figure something out.
Is this the client you stabbed? No. Is this the client you stabbed? Yes. Are you sure? This client right here? Yes. The client sitting in the back of the corpse. You didn't even pay attention who you stabbed.
You did that.
As you
I
walk,
got stabbed.
that's another victim you stabbed entirely.
Okay.
As you walk into the Grand Cathedral to Sigmar, a large statue stands, hammer, if you played Vermintide 2, think of like the giant statue of Sigmar. That's
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
what
yeah.
you see.
So Aubrey's like, for the hammer. She actually is smiling now because she's in here.
Richard, Dietrich, and Alyssa, all of you feel completely out of place here.
It's a bunch of fucking witch hunters
And priests.
and priests.
May Borschbach be
We're
with
coming
me.
here when I first got to the city. It's nice.
First time in here, Dietrich, Alyssa?
Oh, what?
No,
No,
it's
it's-
not my first time here. I've had to be here on for
I
other
know you
things.
worship some other god. I'm sure you won't see the grandness of this place.
It's not that it's not grand. It's just meh.
It is my first time here. I've never had to deal with any witch hunters before. Well, prior to you.
Well, it's a nice place.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Looks to Dietrich. Don't you feel the holy light of Sigma? Just being in here.
I do.
To let Larry and Satoya know, Sigmar was a man who literally rose to godhood from killing so many orcs.
Talos.
Literally Talos.
Literally Talos.
But Warhammer.
The epitome
there was
of what a man may become off of his own deeds.
Yes, we shall all strive to be like him.
I too wish to go out in the glory of battle.
That is the way, my good sir.
Again, Sigmar didn't die. He just literally ascended to godhood.
He
No,
killed
no,
so many. After killing 3,000 orcs, he just kind of T-posed and ascended into the heavens.
Basically,
Pretty
yeah.
much. The gods were like, yo, you're pretty pog.
Pretty pug.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm a god now.
Oh.
That's why I love Warhammer. They literally just like went like, you know, like in D&D, people can deny saying, "Oh, I don't believe in the gods." There's literally a human that literally T-posed to heaven. You cannot say they're not gods.
Yeah. I mean, D&D, technically, you can become a god.
You
Just
can.
takes a long time.
I returned.
So as you enter,
You also
in,
had to be cool enough.
you hear the sound of
Like a
footsteps
gong, I'm saying.
and somebody running up. Witch Hunt Aubrey
Yeah, that's funny.
puts his hands on his
Catch your
knees,
breath.
start breathing. I heard you walked in, and I ran not as fast as possible. What's that smell?
Oh, that's us.
Ah,
Had to go through a sewer.
yeah, you smell.
You've not cleaned off your clothes yet? It's the first thing I did this morning.
With what? Oh, with the plagued water.
Oh,
She taps her forehead.
with the
smirks at you.
distilled alcohol at the doctor's office.
Ow.
Are all of their eyes open?
Yes.
All right, wonderful.
And then she's like, this one knows this place, so
Good. Johan wants to see you about the Skaven.
of course. I'll be right off. She just keeps. She kind of pats the. Is it like a younger witch?
Yeah,
hunter?
it's he's literally an initiate.
And she like pats him on the shoulder. Doing good work, initiate.
Thank you. I hope to get a weapon soon.
Of course. Just keep to your training.
I'm trying. And he runs off again, and you can tell he's basically running all morning.
And then she walks towards the office. Doesn't
Alright.
give a shit about the shit smell.
Alright, you all proceed to the office, and the door opens up, and you see that there's a man sitting there. Another man in full plate. It's almost covering up past his nose, holding a hammer, and you see this witch hunter sitting there, flipping a coin between his fingers. And he doesn't even look at you. Ah, yes, Aubrey and Richard and Dietrich and Alyssa, correct?
Correct, sir.
I heard a tale that a man used magic, and he thought he had to use Zinch in order to use that magic, and has been dispatched. Is that true, Aubrey?
Yes, executed him in his home floor.
Wonderful. Well, I will have you do note that everything is looking grand. We sent out a dispatching unit to go scum through the sewers. I heard that the magistrate had a bit of issues with us not being able to clear it out. Personally, this thing going down there and just throwing a few fireballs down there should do the trick.
Yes, I think there's a body or two on there.
Perfect. You know, I'm one of the few witch hunters who use magic, right?
Yes.
Magic is such a finicky thing. I don't miscast one thing and suddenly I have to kill myself because I would gain a corruption from some chaos god, and then next thing you know, my arm's 500 feet long. I don't know. Zinch does weird things like that.
Well, I'm sure you're in control of it, sir. I trust you.
I would never fully trust me. I use magic. We all know how finicky that can be. But I am the general
Fair
after
enough.
all. I guess you came here for orders. Is that correct?
Correct. I'm assuming you've heard about what happened in the sewers,
Yes.
or what was the? She goes air quotes like the plague.
I wish to say something before casting orders to all of you. Dietrich,
Yes, sir.
just because you are of the Empire does not mean you are of the Empire. You will learn later of what I speak. Richard,
Yes, sir.
there's more important things than that law book, and you will learn that in due time. Alyssa,
Yes.
you may feign others, but you do not feign me. Do you understand?
She'll-
I have no ill will towards you, just I understand, and I believe that you mean no ill will here. As a high elf, of course.
Of course.
Wonderful. Well, now to your job. I'll go and share the map. I'll make sure all of you write down the things he said to you three, by the way. It might come in handy later, unless you already understand what he means, in which case you don't have to write it down. Just understand that he knows things, and it's kind of disconcerting that he immediately knows things.
He said that I'm of the Empire, but not of the Empire.
He said you are of the Empire, but also you are not of the Empire, and you will learn later of what he means.
Confused.
Oh my god, this map is huge.
Yes, it is.
Dudes, what does it mean? What
We'll
does he
find out.
say?
Why not?
I want
A
you
bit
to
awkward.
travel to
How-
Waldenholf.
I'm sorry.
Waldenholf apparently has an issue. The issue is unknown to me, but they requested that they dispatch a witch hunter to their location. They did not relay why, did not relay whom, but they have requested us, and seeing that you have a great entourage now, I figured that'd be the best place for you to go.
Of course, sir. I don't know if you like, as a witch hunter, if you mentioned like ranking up or not, or just take orders until they're like, "Hey, well, good job.
It's basically
You're now this rank."
remember the courier from like Skyrim who's like, message your eyes only. That's basically what the witch hunters are like. Basically, they're up and like, I have a message for you. You're now a witch hunter captain. Congratulations. They'll like run away. That's literally what the retinue and
Okay, then I won't.
Me.
all the basic bitches are basically just runner boys.
The initiate. I have a message. Okay,
Your
anyways,
eyes only.
Aubrey will not. Will we get any transports, any horses that take us there? Or would that have to come out of pocket, of course?
That comes with the promotion, and unfortunately, you are not being promoted yet.
That is absolutely fine, sir. Was only asking.
Now, since I made a statement towards your compatriots, I allowed them to ask one question each. I see it being fair as the general after all. So we'll start with Dietrich. Do you have any questions for me?
Out of character, like what kind of questions would you mean?
Anything you want to ask the witch hunter general? You can ask pretty much anything. This guy will probably know it. At least with the Empire and the bordering states of the Empire.
I don't know anything about this part of the world.
You can ask that kind of stuff.
What are the lands around the Empire like?
Well, you have the vampire lords and more foul things to the east. The south, you have the border princes, rebel states, and further south, you have orcs. You also have orcs in the mountains. They crawl out of nowhere. To the west, you have the dwarves and Bretonia. To the north, you have Norska and Kislev. I was correct in that, right? Kislev is north of it, right, Squishy?
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure. That's why I asked.
Ice
Of course it is. It's a frozen
I
hellscape.
want to make sure it wasn't
the
northeast of it.
It's northeast.
It's cooler Elsa.
Okay.
It's north, but whatever. It doesn't fucking matter.
They'll look, you, Richard. Any questions for you?
Where was it that you said we were headed next again?
You're heading to Waldenhof.
Not seeing that on this map right now.
The giant arrow pointing towards.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I will not count that as a question if I ask another question.
That arrow leads nowhere. Or,
It leads somewhere
Get
from
right
me.
to it.
Yeah, it leads right to it.
I mean, its origin is from the wrong place.
Oh, okay, well, here, I'll correct that.
Yay!
Also, you can see the road that leads to it, too, from Altdorf.
Yay!
I was just wondering if we maybe wanted to take some of the river travels. Maybe
What
being
boat?
faster. We could charter passage.
Yeah, you could. Do you know how to swim?
That's a skill. And this is where Aubrey's like, I don't know how to swim.
I would not recommend taking a boat if you don't know how to swim. You never know if it's going to get attacked until you learn
Exactly.
how to swim. Roads are normally the
why-
safest road.
How do I know how to row but not swim?
Because rowing is just...
Knowing how to row a boat. It's like, it's
Swimming
fine
is-
until you're off the
Swimming
boat.
requires coordination.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think I have a question for Rich. Does Richard know how to read
Yes.
and write? Okay.
He's a lawyer. I would hope he knows how to read.
Well, technically you don't. I don't think.
I mean,
I
I probably
think-
don't. I'm just a swordsman, but
Yeah,
Richard's
I
just
think-
a lawyer.
Yeah.
I think Santoyo's the only one that can't read
I can
Okay.
even speed read.
or write.
All right.
I don't. Would that be a skill? that I
Yes,
have?
Yeah, it
it'll
is
be
a
a
skill.
talent.
Oh, then yes, it's definitely not one of my talents.
Oh no, I don't know what these symbols are.
Hey, mate, what's this say?
Can't read. Okay.
One of you teach me how to read?
Aubrey, do you have any questions for me?
Is there a time limit on my job?
It's until you get there, and then, of course, finishing the job. This is not a timed job, it's just getting the job done. If it's timed, I'll let you know.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
You see him look to Alyssa. And for you?
How do you know?
I have eyes near Bretonia. I told of your passage. But we don't speak to Bretonians.
Better that way.
Indeed. For both our sake.
Grumble. Just it's quiet now.
Kind of slide something across, like this longer table to the side, and you see there is a single plank of wood.
What?
He slides a single plank of wood towards you. It's like a deformed part of a ship almost.
Oh. Hmm.
I'm gonna stab fucking. This is not a hurdy. Though it is a hurdy-gurdy,
Pancake
but-
bot.
So, other than that, I'm gonna kill the whoever fucking is choir is playing out in the courtyard. They're just going, hey, go kill the choir. And you just hear a bunch of gunshots as the whole choir is murdered.
Then a new choir.
New choir forms. Ah, better. So, other than that, I wish you all well. On your travels, make sure you get provisions before you leave. You don't want to walk out there without nothing. Also, be careful. There are known to be trolls and things of that sort out there. There's even a rumor of beastmen.
I'll be sure to steer clear the dangers. And if they arise, we can gauge and assess if we can do it or not. Then we can escape if we need to.
Well, I wish you all well. And that's where we're calling session 1.
Well, as he says,
Yep,
it's like
good.
Sigma be with you, sir.
Sigma be with you. Thank you for watching. Bye!